that works. So Bretonnia got some updates. We're going to do a LOUEN legendary campaign, but I figured I'd go through the changes first so everyone's kind of up to date. Blessing of the Lady is now 15% ward save instead of 25% physical resist. That means that as the game goes on, you should scale a bit better. Also, this is actually wrong. It was 20% physical resist, not 25. So there's basically no situation where this isn't a buff. For those of you who don't know, if you ever did magic damage, it would bypass physical resist, obviously. So now Bretonnia, particularly as you get into the late game, should be significantly better. Let's see here. There's also some changes. Okay. Damsels can now get the trop feature, which is just nightly vows, but for women. When you complete all 3 of your vows, you now get permanent Blessing of the Lady. Not just for like the army, but you get access to it permanently. That buffs LOUEN Leoncoeur's start a little bit. He gets some buffs later. Let's go over that real quick. So basically, for those of you guys, Bretonnia is tankier now. They should be much tankier. They also got another change. That's for multiplayer. We're not going to talk about multiplayer. So basically, peasants lost 5 leadership basically across the board. But in return, they get 8 leadership whenever a knight character is nearby. My opinion is this change really didn't impact much. And in many situations is actually a nerf. And probably doesn't give enough leadership to benefit this. I would probably have preferred they reduce their leadership by like 10, but they gave them like 20 leadership and like 5 melee defense if a knight was nearby, you know, to like really force the synergy. The change they did here is not really that significant. Yeah. Knights Errant also have a new ability. Whenever a Knight Errant is charging, all friendly units become immune to psychology, which once again is really, really not that substantial, unfortunately. Peasant units no longer have expendable. Instead, peasants now have the peasant attribute, which is basically expendable in that knights don't care if they rout. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so we have Grail Knights and Grail Guardians have their unit counts reduced. Grail Knights come out at 48. Grail Guardians come out at 32. Grail Guardians and Grail Knights are now Giga units that do huge damage and slaughter everyone. They also do armor-piercing damage now, which I'm a bit torn on, because giving every single late-game unit armor pen is probably not good for the game. I would probably have been okay with like 50% armor pen, but like... I'll say this every time this happens, increasingly making it so late game units literally just armor is useless isn't a good look, in my opinion. There's also some huge, I'm not going to go over it here, it's like down here. Basically, knights, all units across the board had their mass rebalanced. You guys probably noticed that mass was really broken. So basically the problem was these separate units of a model were counted up together for the mass of the model. So the horse and the knight were both added together for the mass, but then the mass would only include the horse when doing calculations. So if you ever noticed a lord getting stuck, or if you ever noticed knights getting stuck, this was the problem. This has been happening all of Warhammer 3, and it's why things have been really bad. This in particular has contributed to things like chariots and knights getting stuck in enemies, never being able to get out, always getting trapped and dying. So the mass being fixed means knights can actually cycle charge now. Should cycle charging be enforced? Well, that's up to you to decide. But the gist of the situation is cycle charging should once again actually be a viable tactic. I did do a test run earlier, and it does actually work a bit more. However, charging in Warhammer 3 is still just, the amount of damage you do on a charge is still just so low. Sometimes you can get good charges, but what happens most of the time is you charge in, maybe deal 1/5 of their health, you knock away the front row, the back row starts hitting you, and then you basically just have to immediately run away and cycle charge. Some units get hit, and then the reality situation, not all the time, but sometimes your knights just cannot slaughter sword infantry the way they're supposed to be doing. So yeah. Grail Relic now gives 5 leader, or sorry, because, okay, so basically, now that Knights buff the leadership of peasants, but not really enough to matter, as I keep saying, they've changed the Grail Relic. The leadership buff of the Grail Relic is down, but now buffs melee attack by 5, which, once again, is really not that significant. I know I'm going to keep saying this. It's like, I like the idea of what they were doing with the Bretonnia rework. I just feel like they didn't go far enough. It's like they're trying to be super careful and cautious to not make them overpowered. But because Bretonnia was so bad, even these buffs don't go far enough. But 5 melee attack is good. But the thing is, your melee units tend to have such low melee attack that 5 melee attacks only, it doesn't even bring them up to the average. I would consider average to be 30. Well, to be fair, average is more like 25 to 30, but like a buffed melee attack should definitely at least be reaching like 30, and they're still not. So to compare this to Undead, now I know this is Undead's thing, right? But Undead get melee attack and melee defense and vigor loss, so they can have permanent infinite vigor and 5 melee attack and 5 melee defense on their corpse cards. The Reliquary gives 8 leadership, 8 melee, it's 8 leadership, 5 melee attack. It's just unsubstantial in my opinion. There's some changes. I'm not going to go over these, obviously. Here's I'm talking about mass. Yeah, we discovered an issue with the numbers displayed by the tooltip. Basically, that everything was wrong. Everything was wrong. They fixed a bunch of stuff with that. So let's go into Bretonnia themselves. LEONCOEUR now does magic damage because he is supposed to be a Grail Knight, which means he's supposed to actually be doing damage, magic damage. LEONCOEUR also got his late game buffed substantially. I would prefer his entire game buffed. I think they should have just given him 5 melee attack, 5 melee defense, period. Just period. He should have just gotten more, period, to keep up with power creep. You have to remember, LEONCOEUR is like a superhuman, quite literally. He's infused by the power of the Grail and has like magical super strength, okay? So he's like, canonically, well, at the very least, he should be one of the strongest, in fact, probably the strongest human in the setting. In-game, he's okay. Now, I know humans aren't really that strong to begin with, but the dude should be going toe-to-toe with things like Grimgore and coming out, you know, potentially ahead because he actually fights well, right? Now, I'm not saying he should beat Grimgore. I'm not saying Grimgore should beat him, but at the very least, he should be going toe-to-toe. Right now, not really happening so much. But late game, here we go. LEONCOEUR on Bequist. His HP went up by 1,000. His melee attack went up by 4. His melee defense went up by 5. That's fine, but I would have preferred that in the early game as well in particular. They also buffed up his damage. He got 10 more base damage, 20 more armor piercing damage. This is on Bequist, so he should be up to 480 damage, which is, I think that's ahead of Vlad. So he's definitely, once again, pushing power creep a little bit, but that's fine. And then the mask goes up and the mask gets fixed. So hopefully Bequist no longer gets stuck on literally everything. Albric, I'm not going to be using Albric, but when he's on Tempete, he likewise got a couple changes here. His damage went up. He got 5 more base damage, 10 more armor piercing damage. He does more damage to buildings, which is okay. More mass, melee attack went up by 2, lost 5 charge bonus, HP went up by 1,000. So Albric got buffed as well. All lords on a Hippogriff also got buffed, 5 melee attack, 1 melee defense, more mass, and of course the max fixed. Splash attack, knockback force multiplier, and 1,000 HP. So across the board, all melee lords for Bretonnia should be way more powerful now. In the late game. In the early game, they're still going to be a bit sketchy. I don't know why they didn't just buff them throughout the entire game, but at least once you get them on their Hippogriffs, they'll be stronger. The one exception, and this one is really confusing to me, I'm going to be honest. Henry the Mastiff lost 10 melee defense and 10 charge bonus on his Hippogriff. He got 1,000 HP, but 10 melee defense, particularly as a dude on a mount, meaning he's going to be getting hit by spears and anti-large all the time. So he's going to be fighting units that are effectively hitting him with like 60, you know, at the very least 50 to 70 melee attack late game. Losing 10 melee defense means these people are going to be hitting him a lot more. Henry will be significantly squishier now against melee. He did get 1,000 HP, but I'm going to be blunt. I don't think this at all accommodated. I really think they should go back next patch and undo this massive melee defense nerf. Because the thing is, we can see here, it's not like all Hippogriffs are going to 35 melee defense, right? We can see here, here's the Lord on Hippogriff 35, but then we can see Alberic's not there. We can see LOUEN's at 50, so why did Henry go down to 35? Okay, I'm not gonna go on this the entire time. The damsels on unicorns got way more unit mass. Hopefully your spellcasters don't get blocked off and massacred now. Fey Enchantress went from mass 600 to 1500. So the Fey Enchantress on the Silverian mount, I have never played her, to be honest. I've always gotten bored of her. This is actually something across the board. I'm just gonna list all these instead of listing all of them individually. All knights got more acceleration and more deceleration. So knights should be significantly more usable in addition to their mass. So for example, the Green Knight, more acceleration, more deceleration, more mass. If you're on a Barded Warhorse, more acceleration, more deceleration, more mass. Also, Barded Warhorse got more movement speed. We can see here, these are the morale nerfs on all your units. The Grail Relic went down by 10 morale, which is weird. Battle Pilgrims went down, Foot Squires went down. Foot Squires are still laughably underpowered, even after they got buffed. When did they get buffed? Was that when Immortal Empires launched or before? It might have been in Total Warhammer 2. It's been a while. Maybe. I'm not sure. I think it might have been in Total Warhammer 2. Foot Squires are still terrible. I know Bretonnia is not supposed to be relying on their infantry, so they get Foot Squires at tier 4, which is supposed to be like, okay, you get to tier 4, so now at least you get a competent melee. But the thing is, even at tier 4, they're equal to a tier 2 infantry at best. Especially, I'm going to show you guys the Greatsword buff. Well, no, I won't. Greatswords got buffed. Greatswords do more anti-infantry and more damage. Now, that's good for Greatswords, for sure. Empire definitely needed Greatswords to keep up with power creep a little bit. We also saw some buffs to Zargard with great weapons, and Armored Cussars went from 90 units to 100. So basically, all the human factions, other than Cathay actually got nerfed last patch, their human infantry, but Cathay already had pretty good human frontliners, right? So the other human factions have all gotten their melee buffed to try to keep up with power creep, because, you know, to be blunt, there's been a lot of power creep. If you want to consider Norska a human faction, they actually got their armored, what are they called? Marauder Champions nerfed last patch, but to be honest, I think Marauder Champions kind of went under the radar. They were massively overpowered. And I noticed this when fighting the AI, because typically when you fight the AI, you've stacked so many buffs that like melee to melee, you obliterate them. And I was really struggling with their Marauder Champions. I was playing Kislev and I was like, God damn, they're massacring me. This is so difficult. So Kislev got their melee buffed. Marauder Champions got toned down a little bit, but Marauder Champions still have 50 melee defense baseline. For those who don't know, that's a lot. Now, they are a sword and shield unit, so as the game progresses, they do start getting weaker and weaker. But I think Marauder Champions, I know I'm going on a little bit of a tangent here. Marauder Champions should go down to a one-turn recruitment now that they've been toned down a little bit. Marauder Champions with great weapons could probably use a little bit of a buff as well. But focusing on Foot Squires, you know what I just said? Let me actually bring this up. You know what I just said? That Marauder Champions have 50 melee defense. Foot Squires are 26 melee attack, 24 melee defense. Their bonus versus infantry is 9. To keep this into perspective to the people, and their damage is not very good either. I mean, it's 35. It's It's armor piercing 35, but it's still So Foot Squires at tier 4 would get annihilated by Marauder Champions at tier 3. And like, I understand that Norska's a melee faction, so they need better melee to function. But like, wow. Foot Squires are just, like, if Foot Squires were tier 2, people would say, yeah, for a tier 2 unit, I mean, they're an armor piercing armored unit with anti-infantry. They're like a decent tier 2 unit, right? You know, they're like at least as good as Norscan Berserkers, right? But like at tier 4 and at their price, I could not believe, I know I just went on this huge tangent, but I cannot believe I was reading these patch notes and Foot Squires were not getting buffed. So that's just my thing. Let's see, morale reduction. This is also the block chance for Bretonnian shields across the board went from 30 to 35%. That's to, I'm presumably, although that's not for their infantry. I should say their knights. Their knights went from 30 to 35%. I'm presuming that's to make their knights obviously a little bit tankier against archers, so they don't tend to get gunned down. What would typically happen is you'd charge your knights into an archer, another archer would start shooting them, and then they die. Or they'd be charging into guns, and they'd just get massacred before they could even get in range. I know what you're saying, don't charge into guns, but like, you know, there's only so much you can do. At the end of the day, you do gotta get into melee. So it's not a lot, but 30 to 35%, you know, that's a little bit. It means guns are a little bit less effective. And also the acceleration, deceleration, same thing here. Same thing here. Knights around, acceleration, deceleration. Also knights around are now faster, but their charge bonus went down and they gained impetuous. Impetuous is, I'm gonna be blunt, pretty much useless. Not losing morale to fear when charging is pretty goddamn useless. I'm not really, like, good idea, I guess, but maybe if it was like you get like melee attack +8 when charging and everyone around you also gets +8, so like the knights around hit the back line and then all your infantry are like, yeah, and then they slightly hit, like they hit like a normal unit for a few seconds. Bretonnian infantry are really bad. So yeah, they move faster, their charge bonus went down a little bit, more acceleration, more deceleration. The charge bonus going down looks bad, but being able to actually maneuver your units and get into range and hit stuff is probably for the best. Knights of the Realm, likewise. Knights of the Realm were generally considered decent units. I remember, are they the armor pen? I think, no, questing knights are the armor pen anti. No, Knights of the Realm are the anti-large. Questing knights are the armor pen. Okay. So, Knights of the Realm, these are the lances. Yeah, I'm remembering. I have not played much Bretonnia because they're really unfun. They went from charge 68 to 65, so they lost a little bit of charge, but they gained 2 anti-large. They're faster, more acceleration, more deceleration, more missile block. Losing the 3 block chances charge bonus is worth it, but I don't really know why they felt the need to nerf them at all. Bretonnian cavalry was not particularly doing good. Questing knights also likewise, charge bonus went down by 1, but they're faster, more acceleration, more deceleration. That's fine for questing knights. They're supposed to stay in melee anyway, so getting to position better to choose your melee fight is for the best. Pegasus Knights, bonus versus large went up, missile block chance went up. Royal Pegasus Knights, missile block chance went up, bonus versus large went up. This is the huge rebalance to Grail Knights. Now, do notice that despite the entities going from 60 to 48, the health went up. So, huge buff to Grail Knights. On top of having 15% ward save instead of 20% physical damage reduction, means that these Grail Knights will be able to charge into even demons and stuff like that and do well. Missile block chance up, base weapon damage down, but the armor piercing up. I know I keep complaining about this, but once again, we have the issue where their damage is only coming out to 48. 48 would have been good in Total Warhammer 1. In Total Warhammer 3, 48 melee damage for a tier... Are these tier 4? Tier 4 heavy cav is not very good. They now do splash and hit 2 enemies, but I'm going to be blunt, at only 48 damage, I think you would prefer most of the time they didn't splash, because it's highly unlikely they'll overkill anything. Their run speed went up, acceleration up, deceleration up, charge initiation distance. This is the range at which they'll go into charge. Now, charging makes them faster, and this means that they can chase down other cav better, they can chase down other units better. Units do have a charging speed, so basically they'll be able to get into melee slightly quicker and be able to chase down other units better, and then their mass went up. All in all, their upkeep cost also went up substantially. It's a buff. Their armor also went from 90 to 120. So definitely, like, if you ever use them in multiplayer, armor and multiplayer in a heavy cav unit is useful, because that means you can charge them into, like, early game spearmen and stuff, and they won't get massacred, or they can be shot by archers. So, like, definitely against archers, they're going to be way better with their armor up, their missile block up, unless you're fighting armor pen archers, which are pretty rare. Guns aren't so rare, but armor pen archers are pretty rare. So overall, I would say Grail Knights are better, definitely better, just because they got more damage. Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, they can actually hurt people now. The biggest issue with Grail Knights was their damage was so laughably low that even if they sat in melee or got charges, the majority of time it would do nothing. Like, I promise you, if you ever actually use Grail Knights, and this is why all the power creep keeps happening in Total Warhammer, because what frequently happens is heavy cavalry are charging into people. They'll charge into early game archers even, and they'll have to sit there for like 2 minutes to kill them. Like, actually time it. It would take 2 minutes, and it was just irresponsible to even bring them in. So hopefully, again, hopefully, with their damage going from a laughable, what was that, 38 to 48, and mostly armor pen, they should be able to do something. But even, again, 48 is not that good. But, you know, they still have 48 models. But they're going to be much tankier. Obviously, armor going up, missile block going up, health going up. Entities went down, but entities only go so far, right? Like, at the end of the day, you know, they're still going to be able to have probably 12 to 20 cavalry. 20 was probably a stretch, but they'll probably at least be able to have 12 on the front line. So, like, the amount of units you would need to kill to get them to stop losing combat effectiveness will basically render the model, so the squad useless anyway, right? So realistically speaking, they will fight until the end and do pretty good. Now, Grail Guardians went from 60 to 32 models, so now these people do need to be performing really good, because at 32 models, losing 10 or so models will drastically start, not drastically, but if they start losing 10 models, that puts them at 22. Yeah, they might be able to have 12 on the front line, but like if they're getting surrounded, or if they're doing charges where they have a lot more units in contact, right? Like, that's going to start impacting them. So they need to actually be performing really good. Will they be performing really good? Yeah, actually, probably. I remember reading through this. So their damage is up to, what is that, 62? 62 damage in armor pen is pretty decent. Pretty decent. At 32 models, it's probably a little bit too low still, but we'll see. They also splash into 3 units, which once again, like, if they were doing 100 damage, I mean, how much health does each individual, I mean, I'm just gonna look at, yeah, like, foot squares have 61 health, and they're doing 62 damage, but now they splash into 3 different units. So with their base damage being reduced, that means one attack won't even kill a foot squire. So do we really need to splash into 3 different units? Probably not. This seems like one of those things that seems cool in theory, and then you actually start using it, and you notice that because they're splashing so much damage, the enemy front line just kind of doesn't take many casualties. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Run speed up, charge speed up, acceleration up, deceleration up, entity mass up. Overall, this should be a buff to Grail Guardians. If nothing else, when they charge into enemy cavalry or they charge into enemy archers and stuff, they should be able to do a bit better now, particularly with this massive gain to armor pen damage. Their upkeep also went up. They're now 462. So you're probably not going to be seeing many Grail Guardians in armies unless it's used by the AI. But you, the player, are probably going to have to fill your army out with some, you know, lower tier units to fill it out, because, you know, paying potentially like 5,000 gold to upkeep one army maybe isn't the best idea. Royal Hippogriff Knights also got, they mentioned this up there, I didn't look at it, but basically Royal Hippogriff Knights also got a pretty good buff. They do magic damage, they do perfect vigor, their upkeep went up, their entities went from 8 to 12, and they gained a little bit of health. So the, they also gained morale. So basically Royal Hippogriff Knights, the health per model went down, but at 12 models, this means, remember what I was saying, you can get about 12 models in range about most of the time, at least against infantry. Against giants, it's, you know, obviously it depends on how much surround you can get on them, right? But basically this makes Royal Hippogriff Knights way better, because they can actually be hitting people more, and with the perfect vigor, it means as they're flapping around and charging, they don't run out of vigor and then start taking massive penalties. Magic damage is always good, and yeah. So that's just a huge buff to them, in my opinion. This is all just the Regiments of Renown getting the same buff. So that's it for Bretonnia. All in all, this should make Bretonnia a bit better. Let me unmute this. So I'm gonna do, because of the new thingy, we are doing a legendary campaign, very hard, on Will of His Shoot, because this is their new thing they just added. So hopefully, I don't play much Bretonnia, or ever play Bretonnia, so hopefully I don't die. I might actually die though, unfortunately. We'll see. Oops, hold on here. I'm just typing something here. There. I'm streaming this over on Kick right now for various reasons. But if you want to watch it live, you can watch it there. Otherwise, I also stream it on YouTube for the purposes of getting a VOD up and all that stuff. So let's see. So, someone said the vows don't work, by the way, for damsels. They literally don't work. Someone said that. I don't know if that's true. I hope that's not true. Otherwise, this will be very awkward. So you can see here's your troughs. Trough protection, growth, corruption, cooldown to all spells, wind magic reduction to all spells. When killed, instead, you're wounded. You get magical attacks. You get blessing of the lady, perfect vigor. I don't know why it's doing that. Pretty normal stuff. They haven't gotten any more skills, so they're still a boring game 1 unit, unfortunately. Let's look at these stats. If they get on the unicorn, at least they could hurt people on a charge, I guess. Hello, Ashmakachka.
My lady.
So let's take this first battle. Now, because we are LOUEN, we do get bonus melee attack. We should get bonus melee attack on all our units, bonus melee attack and leadership on all our units because we're fighting undead. It's a little bit cheesy and it will make it will make Bretonnia actually look decent, you know, when, you know, let's be reasonable. Bretonnia is still, I'm gonna be honest, I think Bretonnia is still a little bit weak. So here's your Knights of the Realm. They're up to 84 speed, down to 65 charge, but they get decent anti-large. So if these dudes get into Black Knights, they should win. I mean, definitely with LOUEN's buffs, they should win. Here's my Knights of the Realm. They're Knights. Oh no, wait, these are Knights Errant. My bad. Not Knights of the Realm. These are Knights of the Realm. Knights Errant. Sorry, I don't play much Bretonnia. I don't really know the name. So, here's always been the problem with Knights Errant. They're a tier 2 shock cab that's supposed to be decent at shocking. But they only have 50 shock and a weapon strength 30. They basically do 0 damage. Knights of the Realm at least have weapon strength 37. But that's still getting a little bit low. Basically, Knights Errant will be outperformed by Empire Swordsmen. Using Empire Swordsmen is your average infantry, even though Empire Swordsmen are actually fairly decent because of their melee attack, melee defense. Knights Errant do have 34 melee attack, 30 damage, but the problem is because they're big, you can't get as many into melee. Now they are faster, and they do have a decent shield, and they do have 80 armor, so, you know, Knights Errant aren't bad. It's just, with only 30 damage, you can't really expect them to do much. Here's our Pegasus Knights. They have 15 anti-large now. So we get these guys into the Black Knights, especially once again with LOUEN's buffs. He'll trash them. Here's LOUEN. Pretty good 50 defense, 68 attack, charge 75. Yeah. Those are Spearmen at Arms. You can see leadership of a mere 55. It is... Let's see, difficulty modifier reduces it. Other 14. I think that's from LOUEN and other stuff. So yeah, basically, and then here's Bow Dude. So I'm gonna have to micro this, and as you all know, I'm really amazing at micro. So very amazing. So, knowing how the AI positions, yeah, they should have Black Knights on the left and right. They just do that every time. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna try to charge our oh, I should mention they nerfed the formation, which is one of the most mind-blowing things I've ever seen in my life, considering formation was so bad. No one even used it. I think people found through every single playtest that it was actually worse to go into formation. LOUEN LEONCOEUR, of course, stays on his mount because he's French. He would never touch the ground. He's not a goddamn peasant. So the general strategy is going to be to try to set them up with the infantry, hit them in the back with the knights errant. Units get less melee defense when you're hitting them from the back, so we kind of just need to use our mobility. Now the wait, I have the wrong. I've had the wrong If I had the wrong scene up the entire time and no one said anything to me? Okay.
What do you beat?
No one said anything. Cool. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. So we're just gonna charge into the Black Knights. Oh god, it's... See, the problem is, just because of the AI functions, it's like really hard to actually get flanks going. But if we, yeah, you can see here with our buffs that LOUEN LEONCOEUR gives. Yeah, they can beat the Black Knights, but it's a little bit difficult. But because our acceleration and deceleration buffs, at the very least we can get out of melee faster. Okay, so I'll have you guys charge in here. So unfortunately, our Knights of the Realm still get their ass kicked by the Black Knights. I didn't think that would happen, but it did happen. I'm not sure why that did happen.
Spearman at arms!
Okay, the Knights of the Realm just stopped moving. That's weird. Well, hold on. You guys back up. You guys back up. You guys got your ass kicked, so, you know. Okay, we'll get the other Knights of the Realm into the Black Knights, and we'll just 2v1 them. What we're doing here, we're just sitting in melee until they break. Okay, so we got a counter charge into the Black Knights while they were distracted looking at these people. Hopefully with that, and then this back charge as well, this takes them out. This is kind of the problem that I've noted. Even with the 8 melee attack that we're getting from LOUEN LEONCOEUR, we are still struggling because, like, if we look at Black Knights are coming out at 42 damage. Like, it's just damage diff, really.
For Our Lady! Heroes of Bretonnia! Peasant bowmen! Awaiting orders! Cut them down! We fight for Bretonnia!
Oh, I suppose I could buff up my stats here. I forgot I do have mana.
Power of the lady! What orders?
Your peasant bowmen are pretty good.
Men of Bretonnia!
They're like a
Ready for battle! The lady's chosen! Knights of the Realm!
So I'm just trying to get the enemies crumbling and then breaking. It's a bit difficult because I'm Bretonnia. It's like I don't want to sit in melee, but I also kind of like have to sit in melee, get the morale to break. So then they start crumbling.
We are ready! Take the ground! With haste! Post haste! To victory!
It's gonna take too long to kill his lord. Bretonnia kind of sucks at lord killing, so we're just gonna try to kill his entire army. Which, obviously, we're not too far off at this point.
Knights Ernst!
Okay, let's just 3-speed through. Yeah, his morale should break and then he should crumble. Yep. Oh, Undead got nerfed really hard on the campaign. Really hard. Which is a good thing. So, Undead no longer... God, Undead got nerfed really hard. Really hard. Which, again, is a good thing. Because, yeah, they were just so... They were so overpowered, it literally just encouraged you to be a lazy son of a bitch. So, there is Lowborn Militia, Leadership 6, Melee Defense 6. God, I don't think that's very good. Worshippers of the Grail. Okay, so Battle Pilgrims aren't useless. They're a unit that's slightly better. How do you get Battle Pilgrims? That's tier 3? Honestly, I don't know what I expected. Of course, my only decent melee unit is coming out at tier 3. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Yeah, I mean, when I think about it, it makes sense to me. Decisive victory. Yeah, I'll end up taking less casualties because I'm so good at this game. Trust me, I'm so good at this game. Okay, so I'm actually gonna go with the control. And oh boy. So let's see, we have growth and casualty replenishment. We have money. Is money better? I'm not sure. Let's see, this is on Corone, the capital. We could also just go with the income generation. We probably don't have that many buildings to make use of here, so let's just go with stables. So let's see, at tier 1 we have mounted human archers. I think these are peasants, right? Yeah, these are peasants. So these guys are a pretty shitty archer unit.
You seek counsel?
Not very good. LOUEN Bianca. Okay, so we want to get the vigor loss reduction for his army, because otherwise all your cavalry tire themselves out. And die. Then you have to do this really annoying thing. You have to do this really annoying thing where you hire a bunch of lords and then have them follow around your army. Yeah, it's... I mean, most factions should probably do that. I just find it annoying in Bretonnia. And then we're just going to recruit some men-at-arms. Men-at-arms are... 27, 26, 26. God, they're terrible. You know, people make fun of Empire Swordsmen, but like, Empire Swordsmen make men-at-arms legitimately look terrible. Like, Empire Swordsmen obliterate them. Put the new lord on foot. Why would I do that? Is this how you... Okay, so that's how you... Okay, I've never really looked at their tech. So let's see. Growth +4, income settlement buildings. So this gives us armor on our lords, but only 5, so who gives a shit? This gives us melee attack. I'm not looking at the charge, I'm not looking at the leadership, because I don't care. We do care about this lord. Why would I just put him on foot? You don't put a Frenchman on foot. That's ridiculous. He just gets a huge debuff if you put him on foot. I don't think it even costs some money, does it? No, I'm not. Why would I? Deep, you're screwing with me. Hello, John Wayne Mellele. Okay, so what do I do from here? What am I supposed to do from here? I've never played LOUEN. Am I supposed to just rush down that dude? Am I supposed to just run into Norska? How do I do this? Why? I don't know. I don't know why I'm first timing this faction on Legendary. I need an armory, then I get the Armor of Brilliance, which is actually legitimately good. Aren't those dwarves over here? So I'd never be able to complete my province because I need to kill those dwarves. Because they still haven't fixed the province issue in this game. I get a huge debuff for not killing orcs. I guess I could get along with that.
This is ill considered.
Okay, let's fix the camera. Okay. So, fast animation for neutral factions. Fastest for neutral. Fast for enemies. Fast for allied. Fast for me. Okay. I'm terrible at France. I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so we need another dude. Melee defense or bonus versus large. I think melee defense. And let's, I forgot, we need to do your vow.
A king stands with you.
Should I just be stacking peasants? Okay. Can my peasant economy go to 0? God, men-at-arms are bad, but they're cheap. They're really cheap. I can get a lot of them. So I guess they're just gonna go kill the orcs. They really have nothing better to do. Yeah, I think Empire Footmen get a bad rep. They're not even like a bad unit. And at 100 upkeep, they're like fine. I think people's only issue is they kind of tread the line. At 100 upkeep, I mean, but the thing is they're supposed to be totally average, right? Like if you put an Empire Footman against Man-at-Arms, they will trash the Man-at-Arms. Particularly because if you look at the red line for peasants is 6 leadership, 6 melee defense. For footmen, or sorry, for Empire Swordsman, it's 6 melee attack, 6 melee defense. So even with the Men-at-Arms being significantly weaker by default, once you add in the additional 6 melee attack from the red line, the Empire Swordsman will trash a Man-at-Arms.
Bretonians, attack!
Bretonnia. He's so French. So let's move these guys in to get bonus XP. I think they said XP gets shared now, but I don't think that's entirely true. Because you can definitely level up a lot of lords really quickly. Pyrrhic victory. Well, once again, my micro is pretty bad, so I'm going to avoid any battle I can. I'll be honest, it's probably about as good as I would have done. Sacking is unchivalrous. Awesome. So what does chivalry do for me again? Noble. 0 to 100. Plus 2 leadership. Okay. So if we become chivalrous, we get all lords start within the questing vow. Lord recruit rank plus 5. Corruption reduction. Recruit rank for knights. Leadership 10. Is that it? Boy. They really thought that leadership meant something, huh?
King of Bretonnia.
They really looked at leadership and were like, damn, that's probably a good stat. So it's our blue line. Recruitment costs shit. Income from farms. Shit. 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 Okay, so we have no good blue line. Let's see. Does he get a unique... Nope. Well... Does he get any unique anything? Wow. Huh. Let's see. If we buff... Does this include... This does include Grail Knights. But not Grail Guardians. Wait, where are Grail Guardians? Or did I already see them? Wait, were they here and I just passed? Yeah, okay, there's Grail Guardians. Okay. So Grail Guardians, okay. So what do we get on this red line? Weapon strength 12, charge bonus 12. Why is this stream so laggy? Because no one told me that it was lagging. That's why. Are you guys serious? I didn't even fix that and no one told me? Guys, are you watching this stream in its shittiest quality with the wrong everything and no one told me for an hour? Are you guys kidding me? What are you even watching? Because clearly not me.
Who calls?
Let's go with Wind Blast because we're probably gonna fight a lot of dumb shit.
I will indulge you.
Noble.
Okay, so we're just buffing all our units. Okay, so we got Grungzint. Now let's see here.
Talk at me in your crude language if you must. I make no promises as to the outcome.
Oh, so we could declare war on the dwarves. But who owns this province? Because this province is run by Bretonnia. What province is that? Bistone? That's a lot of technology. Are you literally just supposed to sit here? Are you literally just supposed to sit here and just like tech tree confederate everyone? Or am I crazy? Am I a horde faction? Why am I like a why is my entire faction about spamming out men-at-arms? Can I at least declare war on Marienburg?
It is late in the day for Bretonnia to come running on their ponies, demanding aid.
Yeah, I think we should declare war on that asshole.
The nation calls.
But is there any way we actually beat them? Our men-at-arms are pretty terrible. I can make most infantry decent with like technology buffs and stacking modifiers and stuff like that. But like, there is no way, I don't think there's any way to make men-at-arms decent. They're pretty goddamn terrible. Let's see, this gives us praying. And what is smithy? Oh, we need armory, not smithy to go. Okay. Armor 2 for all armies. All armies. Huh. Construction cost reduction for all buildings is also pretty good. Recruit capacity. Well, field trebuchets are tier 2. I'm gonna be honest, I think we should work on field trebuchets first.
King LOUEN.
Also, we're kind of poor. All our money seems to go into blackjack and hookers. How much do you guys hate me?
And then get from my presence.
We have a treaty with Reichland? Wait, do we really? How do I check that?
My time with petty talk.
No, we don't.
Offer and be done.
Okay, so here's my question. Should we sweep up here and take out the undead? Or should we go for Marienburg? Because I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure I can beat Marienburg.
I am the blood of Gilles.
I think I sit here and I do nothing for this turn. I kind of took way too many casualties. Well, to be fair, I probably would have taken that many casualties anyway. I need to take out Albion. Which means I need to take out,
Fear me, for I am death and shadow. All I can promise you is fear.
this guy. Oh, he's strength like 12. Can I beat strength rank 12? Probably not. Damn, I have a commandment for 10 control. And I still can't really keep control.
Northmen come!
Oh boy. Okay, I think I just sit here and heal for this turn.
LEONCOEUR.
I don't really have a choice. I want to get Marienburg. Or should we go up there and try to kill them? Oh, I don't know these people. Diplo, apparently. Do you guys know, did they fix the issue with, like, the AI not seeing their neighbors? Do you guys know that?
Seek counsel.
I'm just trying to think. Do they go up north? Or do I go for Marienburg? Well, there's nothing I can do this turn. Let's just end turn and see what happens. Because there's no way I can take out anyone with my army that beat up. But again, men-at-arms are so bad. I think they would have beat up no matter what I did. Artois has been annihilated. That makes sense. Fed just leaves. I wish there was a way to see, like, what does 20 slabs do, right? Like, how much income does 20 slabs give me?
You seek the lady's favor.
Yeah, there's like no way. I don't think there's any way. Where does my province end and where does Marienburg begin? Right there.
I shall do what I can.
Maybe I go from the south?
Welcome, friends. Let's hope we can come to an accommodation.
We have a treaty? How much chivalry would I lose? I would lose no chivalry for attacking dwarves. Dwarves aren't human. Okay. So, I'm actually going to do a trick here.
The lady grants you safe passage in these lands.
I'm going to make a treaty with Adelhard.
Yes.
Now, there's a reason for this. It's because once I make a treaty with him, he's going to lose power because I'm gonna be at power with Musalon, right? But basically, because I'm gonna ally LEONCOEUR and I'm gonna be at war with Musalon, Musalon will get more powerful and he'll likely run out and kill LEONCOEUR. And then once LEONCOEUR is dead, I can then kill Musalon. Yeah, this is a good idea, actually. At either rate, we can get out of here. I kind of wasted a turn sitting here not doing anything.
King LOUEN.
And, I guess let's just continue to buff up our cavalry. Well, shit, this area is just gonna revolt. I'm contemplating, do I just burn it to the ground? What do other people do? Good, I don't even have that many units and they're all shit tier and my economy is still struggling. How did this happen?
Champion of the lady.
I'm just all men at arms. How did this happen? Well, what I want to do, I don't know if I want to build there or if I'm going to actually destroy it or not. I want Musulian to conquer LEONCOEUR so I don't need to actually confederate them, you know? I can sell Grungzint to Marienburg. Oh no, that's a decent idea. So now we do growth 10 leadership for peasant mobs. Oh boy.
The embodiment
Peasant
of
mobs.
mounted arrogance, the Bretonnian Knights.
You'll give me 800 gold for it. Okay. That seems like a positive to me.
By the light of the lady.
At either way, we can go down here now.
I go forth.
Yeah. Do we get another knight around? Oh wait, we can't. Are knight around peasants? No, they should be knights. Their name is Knight. It should only be human, right? Impetuous. 30 seconds of immune to psychology. Just so useless.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Honestly, like, it's not totally useless, I guess, but... It's not totally useless, but, you know... Just, not terribly good. The Undead got giga nerfed in campaign. I'm always afraid to fight the Undead because I have PTSD from when they were so broken. You know what I mean? Like, for the longest time... For the longest time, Undead were so broken that you never wanted to fight them. Wait, my peasant economy is hurting. I have too many peasants. The peasants, you fools!
You seek the lady's favor.
Okay, we're just gonna have to declare war here. I don't know where his main army is, but
I shall prevail. The lady wills it.
I mean, if we have LOUEN, LEONCOEUR, these guys, okay, these men-at-arms will get up to 30. What do we have? Oh, wow. Our faction bonus is goddamn terrible.
Pull through.
LOUEN, LEONCOEUR's bonus is good, though. No, it's not. Because Grail Vow already gives you the Blessing of the Lady. So one of his bonuses being the Blessing of the Lady does nothing. So now he starts with Chivalry, all knightly vows unlocked, and Leadership and Attack when fighting Chaos and Undead and Greenskins. I guess that is more relevant now.
Lord,
I'll grant you that.
for now, yes.
Smite them.
Who's in here? I'm looking at the garrison because what I want to do is I want to attack, but I know the auto resolve will do. It says low casualties, but I know I'll take good casualties. But I'm also really bad at playing out battles with this faction. So it is a siege as well. I feel like these units are so bad. Like there's no way I play this out worse, right? I know these are just men-at-arms, but they're men-at-arms that are buffed up by LOUEN, LEONCOEUR. Okay, so these are, yeah. So technically men-at-arms should actually, like they're called men-at-arms, but I feel like they should have just called them like peasant warrior or something. Because the issue is, calling them men-at-arms, I feel like men-at-arms should actually be your learned, disciplined force, right? Like men-at-arms should actually be good at fighting, but you shouldn't be able to get that many of them, obviously. But by just calling your generic unit men-at-arms, you know, like men-at-arms shouldn't be this bad is what I'm trying to say. So yeah, we do 36 melee attack, 26 weapon strength is bad. So these units aren't useless, but, you know. The second issue is I'm using a bunch of cavalry to try to siege. So.
Men at arms! We serve the king! Up you go!
Okay, I need you guys to just get up these walls.
King LOUEN.
Are you on a mount yet? Yes, she's on a mount. Okay. Man, oh man, oh man. Well, I'm just saying, like, the naming convention is off. It's not about whether or not they're even strong. It's just that the naming convention is off. Because, like, a man-at-arm would actually be a fighter, right? Like, a man-at-arm is not just a generic unit, so to speak.
It shall be
You
done!
guys have 80 armor. So, Crypt Ghouls do a... Well, actually, by this point in the game, their damage doesn't power creep pretty hard. They used to do a lot of damage, but almost none of it armor pen. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Caltheon. That's what I'm saying, is that man-at-arms should actually be decent fighters. Like, man-at-arms should be above swordsmen if we're using naming conventions here, because man-at-arms were not throwaway units. They were actually, like, trained fighters. Like, to give you an example here, the French men-at-arms historically were extremely good. The French men-at-arms were so goddamn good that I tell this story a lot, but the French men-at-arms were so goddamn good that they had a habit of getting a massive ego and just doing dumb shit because they would always win, right? They had a huge habit of just always winning. So they just take stupid, terrible engagements on the presumption that they're just gonna win because they're better than everyone. Now the French, like, peasantry and shit, yeah, no one thought about that. But, like, the trained, armed men-at-arms, no, those units should actually be pretty good, you know what I mean? Wait, bats. We can take down bats. We're just trying to bust down the gates right now.
Show us the bow!
Well, this got weird. Yeah, and like men-at-arms is not just like dude with sword. No. Men-at-arm would refer to like if a dude was a man-at-arms, that was actually like a professional soldier. So like a professional soldier shouldn't be getting, I mean I guess it depends on how you want to put it, right? Because like obviously the Empire's swordsmen are supposed to also be representing state troops, right? But are state troops better? Okay, so who fights better? You guys probably fight better.
At once! With haste!
Yes!
The lady demands blood! Get lances! Charge!
Okay, we're kind of getting stuck.
By the lady!
God, I love using knights in sieges. This is working out so well.
Come on, lads!
But like, I think they would want to redo. I think what they would do if I was to redo Bretonnia, I think the way I would do it, peasant mob can stay peasant mob. It's just a mob of peasants, right? Like that naming convention is fine, right? God, I need to like break through here using knights, and it's awful.
For Our Lady!
I know that'll hit my units a little bit, but they're armored, and that's a purely armor piercing spell. Sorry, non-armor piercing. And we'll just buff those units up so they can at least hit some stuff, do some damage. You guys, I guess, get in here. I guess you guys just stand next to them so they get their leadership buff. And then these guys just... So it should be like peasant mob. Then it should just be like armed peasant. Like that's what I think it should be. It should just be called like armed peasant. An armed peasant. You know, I don't know why I tried to take this fight.
Battle ready! At speed! Send them back to their hell! At once!
Sieges are so bad for cav armies. I don't... You guys see me clicking here, right? I'm trying to get them to go kill this tower.
By the lady! To war! Honor the lady! Run! For the lady!
True Bretonian! Honor and glory!
Oh boy. Okay, so where are you at, LOUEN?
Of Bretonnia! Smash the wall! Conquer Bretonnia! For the lady!
My lady brought me you son.
Well, that worked out pretty good. Wait, did their morale actually break? Oh. Huh. Kind of anticlimactic. I thought that would go on for a little bit longer. No, but I think what it should be, particularly because I think Bretonnia should have infantry, but I think their infantry should be limited. I'm not really sure how you should limit it. Maybe you just keep men-at-arms having the peasant rule, and I think the peasant rule should be stricter. That's what I was saying earlier. I think instead of like starting at 55 morale, they should start at like 50. And then get an additional 15 from having a knight nearby, and then get an additional melee defense from having a knight nearby, right? But what you should have knight, you should have peasant mob, armed peasant, then finally it should be like foot squires, and then it should, even foot squires doesn't make any sense. Not really. Then men-at-arms, at any rate, should be their high-tier unit. Because right now the problem is battle pilgrims are what your actual melee line ends up being. Now think about that for a second. Battle pilgrims. That's what your melee line is going to be filled with. Does that really make sense to you? Be honest.
King of Bretonnia.
Okay, at least we have the charge. The charge will be useful eventually. Maybe not for now, though.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
I don't think I give this dude... Okay, let's actually just give them basic training on the off chance I forget about it up there.
My blade is ready.
The problem is that lore-wise, Knights Errant, the tier 2 unit, beat the tier 4 Reichsguard. Oh, okay. So this just happened. You know, remember when I was saying I fucking hate fighting Undead on the campaign map?
I refuse. The lady's chosen.
It shall be so.
Very well, I go.
My reputation precedes me. Strike
If I take this fight, is it gonna call? Yeah. Wait, it's not calling you in. Why is it not calling you in?
Armored in faith.
I need every little bit here, man. Are you like not in range or something?
Absolutely not.
Faith is my armor. Striking out.
Or is it just considering... I think...
Death to the enemy.
No, I can call it in. Okay. I thought it was limiting me to 3 armies, maybe. But then I called it in anyway. I'm gonna put that shit under AI control. I can't be asked. And you know, this is part of the problem as a whole, really. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. Is that because of the tiering system, they have to give Bretonnia bad units. But I think what they could do is if they totally remade Bretonnia so their knights were way more limited, but you could get them earlier on and they were stronger. So like you could get Knights Errant early, but you could only, let's say, get 2 of them. You know, kind of like how the Chaos Dwarves are, but they were just like Chaos Dwarf units. They were just really strong. I'll make a cup of coffee real quick. It's gonna break, don't worry. We'll have to go fix it. But, yeah, I mean, I think my solution would be for the best, even if people don't like it, because it would, wait. Oh, it is calling in every army. Oh, I should have taken the Pyrrhic victory. I mean, at least my cavalry are fast now. And that's one of the issues too, is that cavalry have received massive waves of power creep, but overall they also kind of still suck. They keep power creeping cav, and power creeping is in negative kind of text, so I'm not saying power creeping is in making overpowered. They keep power creeping cav as in like they keep making it stronger because they're trying to make it relevant. Do you know what I mean?
Your behest?
Swiftly! Advance! With all haste! To my banner! Attack!
We are ready! Knights of the Ring! Put it!
You can't play RTSs anymore, too much text. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Okay, we're gonna try to set up a line here.
For the lady!
At speed!
What I'm just doing is I'm just getting these enemies in combat here.
Go Knights!
Because once I have them in combat, and these units aren't going to take much damage. And I think we did get Blessing of the Lady on all our units. So all our units are going to be way tankier now.
Let 'em through! Write them down!
Knights errant!
Okay, you guys are charges 77.
Knights of the Ring! Take the ground!
We fight for Bretonnia!
Heroes of Bretonnia! Immediately! Bound by honor!
Sorceress!
I'm just trying to set up a line, although this kind of sucks because I'm going to be charging uphill if this is my line. But fighting downhill makes my infantry better. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword, I suppose.
As you say!
Yes!
Men at arms!
Aye!
By the lady! Battle ready! For my liege!
Yeah, see, if we're hitting them in the back, they take huge melee defense penalties. I think it's actually... Their melee defense is reduced by 50% for rear hits. So if your knights are hitting people in the back, they do tend to take a shitload of damage very quickly. Which is also one of the reasons I gave knights such low melee, or say such low damage. But then the problem is I give them such low damage that they don't do anything. And then it also means if you front charge, they don't do anything.
Post haste! We serve the lady!
Okay, the Hippogriff Knights, you guys are doing your best, but...
King of Bretonnia!
Ready for battle! Hastily!
If you ever want to do these battles better, just hold spacebar.
Ground!
Trust me, that's how you do it. You hold the spacebar so you can like see the outlines. So you can actually see like where do you need to position your units, where do you need to charge. That's how you do it. Remember, if undead break morale, they start taking crumbling damage, and then if you shatter their morale, they just disintegrate. So what I'm trying to do here is take the battles one at a time, because the undead have 3 armies, because they're undead. Okay, these are Hex Wraiths. They do a shitload of damage, but because their melee attack and melee defense are shit, they actually will just die very quickly.
Men at arms!
They're supposed to be ghosts and therefore tanky, but they're just not. Okay, so let's get a second line set up here.
Arrows ready! Remember your vows!
Power of the lady!
Okay, they're actually kicking the shit out of my Pegasus Knights.
Immediately! Pegasus Knight!
I thought you Pegasus Knights were going to be doing good. My bad. I gave you too much credit. These are Karn Wraiths. These will shit on my man-at-arms. But, you know,
Ready for battle!
it is what it is.
Knights errant! King LOUEN! The lady's chosen!
Okay, we actually don't want to be fighting in the woods like that.
Yes, my lord! Brave knights! Moving a base!
For Bretonnia! Battle ready!
We fight as royal companions!
Yeah, this is not where I want to be. Okay.
Of light.
Well, at the very least, we can get some good wind blasts in.
All shall know my power.
Oi! Men at arms! Get him! For the lady! Kill him! The lady at my right!
Dude, well, I mean, they are ghosts, so like you're not supposed to be doing that much damage, realistically speaking. Okay, you guys need to not.
We serve the lady! On to glory!
Knights errant! Hastily!
We are ready! Swiftly! Hastily! Post haste! Charge!
Knights errant! At once! Smite them! We serve our lead!
Yeah, so basically, I just want to set them up to get charged.
Take the ground! I honor my vow!
Yeah, this is why charges in the third game aren't what they're supposed to be.
Grant me your wisdom.
Knights of the realm!
Okay, you guys back out. You can see how much more responsive cavalry is now, though. So if nothing else, that's good. You guys move out. You guys move in.
Show us the bow! Full teeth!
And you guys move in here.
Armed and ready! With speed! Yes! See them! Now! The lady wills it!
Okay, those are my. Okay, you guys need to move over here.
Swiftly! It shall be done!
The necromancer isn't gonna do shit. The necromancer is gonna sit here. See, I'm gonna just ignore him. The knights would take so long to kill him. It won't even. It just won't even. It literally won't be worth it.
At speed!
Okay, so this guy's gonna be a bit of an issue. This is a Strigoi Ghoul King. They got buffed in the last patch. What we're gonna do is a masterful tactic known as we're just gonna throw a bunch of men-at-arms at him and just sort of lock him down for a little bit.
With haste! Put it!
Yes!
Noble knights! At once!
Kemler's not a decent melee lord. I mean, he's 44, 55. I mean, he'll do damage.
What orders? Run him through! Men at arms! Quickly, lads! Shift it!
Okay, we have them pinned in. We just need them to break now.
Noble knights! Immediately!
Knights of the Ring!
We are ready for the king!
We are ready! Moving a base!
Cut them down!
Yeah, I mean, you see, I just put some men-at-arms on this guy. They're slowly chewing him away. Because remember, in the last two patches, Undead have received massive nerfs. So they're actually beatable now.
At speed!
In the past, I'd probably have had to get Trebuchet shit. I didn't even use the lance formation after the nerfs, like...
By the lady! Knights errant! Bold knights! No! My knights now! Battle ready!
Okay, we're just gonna create a thick line here.
Ready! To war! Quick now! Come on, lads! Get started! Men at arms! Clear out!
These people are basically all dead now. Is that Krell? Yeah. This is who Kemmler summons, Krell. Krell's up to 100 kills. So he's... You know, maybe we get all our heroes on Krell. Sorry, all our lords, not heroes. If we do that, we might be able to kill him.
Men at arms! Withdraw! My lord! Orders! Come on, lads!
Priestess of the lady!
Immediately!
Yes, my lord!
Knights of Bretonnia!
Okay, you just get in here. You've got 42 melee attack, just punching people.
King LOUEN LEONCOEUR!
Is we have 3 lords. All 3 y'all get on Krell. We can take him.
The lady's blessing!
Knights of the Ring!
A lady
Pattern ready! The lion's wheel!
God help us!
Brave knights!
Look at their kills.
Blessing is lost!
Despite charging into zombies repeatedly, look at their kills. Just charging just doesn't really work in this game. I don't know a better way to put it.
Outspeeds! Trample them!
For honor!
The lady's blessing is lost! Brave knights!
Knights of the Ring!
Eldritch deeds!
At speed!
Peasant bowmen! Awaiting orders! Slay them!
Knights of the Ring! For the king!
Are you guys seriously losing to Krell?
Pegasus Knights!
Men at arms! Shift it! Die, Fey! Flood these lands!
Defenders of the realm! With haste!
Dude, how are we taking this many casualties charging into zombies?
Post haste! Remember your vows!
Knights of the realm!
Get away!
Show us the fool!
Am I actually gonna lose this? No way.
Take the ground!
Lord of Bretonnia! With haste!
Dude, we're getting shit on by their lords.
Knights of the Ring! Smite them!
Break them!
Sons of Bretonnia! Knights of the Ring!
Full deal!
Okay, I was not expecting our lords, especially with LOUEN, to get shit on this hard.
Lady's blessing is lost!
Krell just is not taking damage.
Attack!
We serve the lady!
What is a button that automatically makes you pull back?
Moving a
I
base!
thought it was V, but V just moves my camera.
For the lady! For the lady!
Snuff them out!
For the Grail! Righteous fury! Post haste! Knights of Bretonnia! Destroy the undead!
Yeah, unfortunately, I think that's game over. I can't kill the vampire lords. I'm struggling to deal with these zombies.
With haste!
Heroes of Bretonnia!
Remember your vows! We fight as Grail companions! Knights of the Realm! Orders, my lord! By the lady!
Man, even with LOUEN's +8 melee attack buff,
God help us!
we just can't do enough damage to chew through these zombies. And the problem is, because I'm cycle charging, I'm not actually sitting in melee and grinding them down. I can't kill Krell. Okay, well, fuck. Oh, I know I was gonna lose. I said I was gonna lose. Did I not?
Bring me to my men.
Okay, I think I know how to do this a little bit better.
I am the blood
Yeah,
of sheep.
I think I know how to do this a little bit better. Okay. I'm gonna get my coffee. Well, no, I'm not gonna get my coffee. I'm gonna go find out it broke. Gee, I mean, the fundamental problem, though, as you saw, like, the fundamental problem is that, like, if you compare the damage output of archers versus cavalry, archers destroy cavalry damage output. Because I had to keep cycle charging my cavalry for 0 damage. That's the thing, I kept cycle charging and look at their damage output, right? I'm not saying it was bad, but like, goddamn.
me your gifts, my lady.
It was not particularly amazing, I don't think. Look, if I was 15 years younger, I would micro all 5 of these cavalry perfectly, okay? I played... a shitload of, like, Eldar in Dark Crusade, right? You know, just microing all that shit in Warp Spiders, okay? But, like, I'm 33 now, okay? I don't want to micro cav armies, man. Yeah, see, it's the exact problem. These peasant archers... Wait, Bretonnia's longbowmen? Did you mistype peasant archer, or do they actually have longbowmen? I'll be right back. It's not a reaction, it's just giving a shit. That's a common misconception. Common misconception, in my opinion. A lot of people think that as you get older, your reactions get slower. That's not what I found. My reactions are still fine. Like, if I'm playing on point, then I'm doing good. That's not the problem. The problem is my ability to give a shit, right? Like, the older you get, the less you think things matter. Because, like, when you're young, maybe it's like the 3rd video game you've played in your life, and you're like, oh, I gotta do so good. But for me, like, Total Warhammer, this is like the 200th campaign I've played this year. Like, a bit of an exaggeration, but not really, actually. So, you know, it's like, you know, beating this on Legendary would not exactly blow my mind. I'll be back. My coffee broke. I think what they should do, realistically speaking, I think what they should do,
We fight for Bretonnia!
I think they should remove most of the charge bonuses. LOUEN definitely, I don't feel like should get a charge, because he's using a sword and shield. Sword and shield shouldn't get a charge. They should yoink his charge down to 50, then boost him to 75 melee attacks, 55 melee defense, even 60 melee defense. Once again, for those of you guys who don't understand the lore, LOUEN is a Superman. Like, he's not like a Superman, right? Like, he's not like Superman quality, but like, he's superhuman, right? LOUEN has used the chalice, and he is, again, I think canonically he should probably be the strongest living human. Like, the dude can punch out vampires. Like we're talking vampires in a game like this, and vampires in this game are as strong as, like, you know, most lore, like, where vampires are like extremely strong characters, they're just as strong in this game, right? They're like very fast, very strong, very quick, intelligent, you know, like vampires can kill chaos demons very easily, right? LOUEN can punch out vampires. He doesn't care. He's stronger and faster than vampires even. Debatable. But at the very least, and this is kind of the issue with both Vlad and LOUEN, though Vlad has got his own issues that make him overpowered, Vlad himself tends to not be, like, Vlad's overpowered because he heals a shitload, right? LOUEN, though, maybe they should just start him with his regeneration, I don't know. But LOUEN is supposed to be a superhuman. So, yeah. It's kind of frustrating when I'm using LOUEN. And you have to remember, like, the dude, like, if you stab him in the chest, you'll break. He won't break, you'll break. Like, and that's if you can even hit him. So yeah, it's a little bit frustrating that LOUEN is so underperforming compared to his lore. Okay, how am I supposed to play out this first battle and not take large casualties? I mean, I can win it, so it doesn't really matter that much. It's just like, yeah. And yeah, basically that's what I'm saying, is that, yeah, Karl Franz could hypothetically kill LOUEN. Like, if Karl Franz's weapon hit LOUEN, LOUEN would die, because it's like this magical Giga Hammer, right? But that's if he can even hit LOUEN.
Awaiting orders.
Oh man. Okay, so last time we fought, see, the problem is, it's just, they have 12 bonus versus large. They have 30, 36.
Ready for battle.
Knights of the Realm should be beating Black Knights, actually. I'm just looking at their stats. They should be winning. I don't know why we lost last time so hard.
Immediately. Knights errant.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, basically the way they do it, lore-wise, is that Bretonnia is like super... Bretonnia is like not very technologically advanced. Like trebuchets and archers are kind of like their highest end technology, right? So what do they have to make up for it? Superhumans. The Grail Knights, like LOUEN. And these guys, kind of like how vampires don't really have any technology, they just have monsters. Bretonnia's got like archers and stuff, but their high-end stuff are just like superhumans. Oh, you're supposed to be up here.
Battle ready.
Well, Okay, so knights are on. You guys are supposed to be my front line. Okay, let's just try this.
Bretonnia!
Remember your vows! Battle ready! With haste! Immediately! Ready for orders! Peasant bowmen! Quickly, lads!
Swiftly!
Smite them!
Yeah, sometimes you get good charges, and it's so confusing to me. Sometimes you get those giga charges and smash them, and sometimes you just don't. You know?
Immediately! Knights errant! For Bretonnia!
But look at that turn speed they have now. Yeah, and then sometimes they just do this. Like, thanks. Thanks, video game.
What orders? The lady's chosen! Knights of Bretonnia!
We are ready!
At once! Attack!
My honor, my vow! Orders!
So I can continue to do... Okay, well... Let's just get you guys out. You're just too bogged down. And yeah, zombies will definitely out man-at-arms me, so to speak. I guess that's what your knights are for. That's kind of what makes Undead really, really good right now. Because Black Knights are really fucking good. Okay, I'm just gonna have these guys back out until he tries to do something. Because they're winning on this flank anyway, right?
In the light of the lady!
And we'll just buff up the spearmen at arms. So they can shoot through the zombies. Wait, they charged in the remaining Black Knights.
What do you be? Take the ground! Peasant bowmen!
For the lady!
Cavalry still have the issue where sometimes they get like one cavalry unit is like locked in melee. Well, actually, what I can just do here now that I'm thinking about it.
Show us the bow!
Pegasus Knights! We are ready!
I can just run past these zombies and go charge the back line here. Like, you see, sometimes... Okay, let's see if we can get it. Yeah, like, sometimes, like, look at that charge, right? That was not amazing, but it wasn't shit. And then, like, you look at the last campaign I did, and I'm rear charging that zombie line 20 times in a row to get 100 casualties. Like, come on. Okay, so now, basically, because they're surrounded, they're taking all these rear hits, and they'll just slowly collapse. The problem with Bretonnia, though, is that, again, just because, like, their base damage is so low, like, you can throw as many modifiers as you want on them, their base damage is such shit that it tends to not matter.
Smite them!
At least their cavalry have speed now. It was kind of fucked up because for a while their cavalry was slow as shit. Can you guys shoot that? Probably not. Are Graveguard not actually better than humans? I kind of thought they were better, because that's kind of how they're portrayed in game. Because, like, if you look in game, though great swords did get buffed, mind you, great swords should actually beat Graveguard. Well, let me look that up. Graveguard are 8 bonus against infantry with 40 damage. Oh, but that's not the armor piercing version. Okay, everyone's dead. Why are you not breaking?
King LOUEN LEONCOEUR!
Hold on. Hold on, I'm Googling it right now. Okay, so great weapons have 42 damage, 13 bonus against infantry. Now, great swords, after the buff, for those of you who didn't know, great swords have now been buffed again, as of yesterday. Great swords are now 35 damage with 14 against infantry. Ooh. Okay, I think Graveguards still take that one, especially because they're easier to buff up. Are you still alive? LOUEN, how are you losing to a necromancer? Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Dude, what is wrong with LOUEN? Like, seriously, how is he this bad? I'm like embarrassed to use this guy.
My blade is ready.
It's like I thought he was so good, and then like I actually started playing him, and I'm like, God damn.
You seek the lady's favor.
Okay, what I'm gonna do this time is I'm actually just gonna go with the farm to generate more money.
Knight of the lady.
Cause yeah, it's doing me no good otherwise.
King
Dude,
LOUEN.
are these lords worth it? I mean, I guess I do need to level them up.
Protector of the realm.
Well, and that's the thing. Graveguard with great weapons will still somehow, I don't know how okay, to be honest, it's kind of mind-blowing that great swords are on their second buff and they're still worse than Graveguard. I'm not making this up. I'm literally looking at the stats. Great swords are finally buffed. They will actually do damage. Instead of 32, they're up to 35, which is still actually kind of low for a tier 3 unit. 14 bonus versus infantry. Okay, that's not terrible. But then you look at Graveguard. Now, the issue with Graveguard is their low melee attack and melee defense. I'll give you that. So maybe their low melee attack and defense. But it's not even that much lower. It's only 6 lower attack, 4 lower defense. So the second you put a corpse cart next to them, that makes up for it. Then you look at the vigor loss reduction from corpse cart, then they're better. Then with the red line buffs, they actually get 2 more melee attack and defense than Empire does. So actually a corpse cart and red line buff, and they'll perform better than a red line buff greatsword still.
Do you know
And not even by a little bit, by a decent chunk still.
Champion of the lady.
Yes?
So what are you guys saying? I should go with spearmen at arms for the higher melee defense? Well, the problem is my men at arms can actually deal damage with LOUEN. And I have so many units to chew through, I don't think I can go without them. What do you guys have? Missile strength 21, 2 armor piercing. 3 armor piercing to 16. I think fire arrows are best, right? Yeah, we should try to get fire arrows. Because for those of you guys who don't know, fire damage in this game is a healing debuff. And that makes it pretty good. As you saw, the undead were healing so much because they had 3 necromancers next to them the whole goddamn time. Dude, I swear to God, people are fucking maniacal. Undead healing literally got nerfed to half. I shit you not, half. Last patch. Then this patch, they just, not destroyed, but they significantly reduced their comeback from the dead chance.
You seek counsel?
And they are still top tier. Okay, is it worth it to swing all the way in the Grungzint just to swing all the way back to the west? Is that really worth it?
Yes? I never fail. I will not blight my soul.
Do you know who I am?
Okay, so what would I do then?
I am the blood.
Okay, let's try to get some archers at the very least. Yeah, I think this is definitely a better strategy to get the earlier archers. Oh wait, we need to do the camera. Okay, so the way I do the camera is if it's an enemy faction, it moves at normal. If it's a neutral, it moves at fastest. If it's me, it moves fast. If it's an ally, it moves fast. Because, yeah. Well, the thing is, Kemmler... I mean, should I mean, you really think just go for Kemmler now?
King LOUEN LEONCOEUR.
I don't really have the money to go for Kemmler. I don't really have the money for anything. I'm poor. How would I even kill Kemmler? I would just have to do ambush tactics, I think. Well, how do I integrate Lyonesse? How do I integrate Lyonesse? Where's the technology for that? I guess they're only right here. Alberg is gone, remember? If I don't kill Grungzint...
Where's my manners? Come and die.
If I don't kill him, isn't he just gonna send an army at Kiron eventually? I'm just gonna take the time to kill him.
No, I am the lion. Ride to glory.
Honor before glory.
Lord of Bretonnia. Glory awaits.
Smite them.
Pyrrhic victory. Nah, I don't care. I'll lose more if I play it out, trust me. Yeah, let's just go for the raise.
By the light of the lady.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Warrior king.
Okay, you start buffing up my cavalry.
You seek the lady's favor.
You get wind blast so we can kill zombies. You guys need to get the route marcher.
Who calls?
Okay, so then we need to swing back to the left.
Sallying forth.
We need to swing back to the left.
Glory awaits.
Is this in my realm or is this in Marienburg's? This should be in my realm.
Glory awaits.
Yes, it is. We can get one more archer. Is 5 frontliners enough? Probably.
I am the
Let's go with
blood of
6 though. Okay, let's start working on our trebuchet tech. Oh, that requires a windmill. Windmill, income from farm, growth.
For now, yes.
I think what I need to do to Kemmler is bait him into ambushes. Which should be more doable now, because he won't just raise from the dead 50 times.
Very well, I go. I am a lord of Bretonnia. Never!
Well, I guess the spearman arm with shields does have 38 melee defense. True. What's their anti-large? 15? That's not good, but it's not bad. I've heard maidens are bugged. I haven't... I'm gonna be dead honest. I forgot to even take the vows, because I don't get a pop-up.
Lord.
Nobody told me. Nobody told me. Gems of odds don't progress? Well, sucks, but what are you gonna do? Okay, we have the windmill. This gives us income from farms. And rebuild the farm. You know what they should do? Isn't there another settlement they can build here? Because, like, if Bretonnia had 3 settlements here, like, maybe they could, like, put one up here, maybe? Because if we had 3 farms, that would make this start a little bit more rich. We'd also add a little bit more to do here. Okay, I have no peasants to recruit. And I might have oopsie poopsied.
By the light of the lady.
And now I don't have any cavalry to recruit. So I guess we can just wait for trebuchet. We're kind of poor. I guess I could just start raiding Kemmler. Yeah. That's actually probably the ideal. We just start raiding Kemmler for money. Because now I'm just wasting time.
You seek the lady's favor.
Well, no, I do need a heal. Well, let's see. We can get a trebuchet. Can we afford it? That's a peasant? shit. Okay, we need to heal for one more turn at any rate. Kemla's just sitting there being a douche. Okay, so we have the farm upgraded. Huh.
I will see it done.
You know, I half expected that I wouldn't be able to do ambush.
The minions of a dying king.
Like, I don't know why, I just half expected I wasn't going to be allowed to ambush. Okay, we're going to sit here in force march.
I will not. Very well, if you insist.
We're going to sit here in force march. We're going to wait for Gorsh to bring his armies up.
Noble.
Because as we clearly still saw, it's a bit difficult. It's a bit difficult to take down the Gorshed armies.
You are a guest in my
Are you
realm.
gonna declare on me?
You will act like it, or I will strike you down where you stand.
They want a peace treaty? We are fed up on your rotten peasants, Bretonnian. There's peace because we crave fresh, wholesome bodies. I'm not gonna peace with someone who insults my peasants. Only I get to insult my peasants. Let's see. Income from raiding, but income from industry.
Strength and honor.
Okay, we're just gonna sit here and wait. They'll come over here eventually.
Insult me.
Army was spotted by the enemy. Oh, but come on, we almost beat him last time, and he didn't even have his second or third army this time. There's no way. I mean, Krell's pretty diabolical, yeah, but I can deal with it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my coffee. Hello, WSF. Okay. So. So the tabletop also had the issue. So the tabletop also had an issue with you just using bowmen instead of knights.
Men at arms! This is my realm! Run, men! Quick march! Servant obey!
Okay, this is actually a tactic you can use, by the way. You don't actually put your units on top of the hill. You put them at the base of the hill, and then you put your archers up a little bit. And I'm gonna move them a little bit. Basically, what they can do then here is because they're at a lower, they can just shoot directly into your units. Well, directly above your units is what I'm trying to say. So how fast are you guys now? The Knights are now 84.
What do you bid? The lion's will!
With haste!
Spearmen at arms! All knights!
Yeah, pray tell why? Why would I play Stellars? Exactly. Is the UI not shit now? No? Then nothing's changed. There's literally no change.
Pegasus knights! Riding out! Yes? To my banner! To my banner! Ready! For Bretonnia! Bound by honor! This is my rail! At once!
Okay, I locked them in combat right as I got the charge in. Although Hexrays don't really even charge, do they?
Those aye! For my liege!
Four knights!
Battle ready! Shift it! Quick now! At once!
Ready for battle!
Knights! Peasant woman! We serve the king!
I want to get support on my cavalry here because these skeletal knights are going to start chewing my ass.
Take the ground!
For Bretonnia!
So we can start shooting away at them at any rate.
Great knights!
Ah, shit.
Loose!
Anon!
Hi! My lord!
Ready for battle! Power of the lights!
I'm going to buff those people before they get massacred because I got stuck with the Karn's race right there. Is everyone here dead already? No, for the most part they are. Okay, if you guys just kill these spearmen, can we just run through?
Knights of the realm! At speed! Knocked and ready!
Honor before glory! Attack!
King LOUEN LEONCOEUR! Show us the foe! Knights errant!
We're like stuck in there.
Battle ready!
We're like stuck. We're like stuck, guys. Get unstuck.
Hastily!
It's just skeleton spearmen. They shouldn't be locking you down.
Ready for battle! Attack! As you say, with haste! Moving a base! Peasant woman! We are ready!
Wow, that was a masterful charge. That almost did something.
I am king! I am king here! Ready for battle!
Knights errant! Glory awaits!
Knights of the realm! Hastily!
Okay, we can try to kill Kemmler here, but I don't have high hopes for it. Because Krell's right there again.
Knights errant!
Leg it! Peasant bowman!
Come on, just break these fucking spearmen.
Destroy the Undead! Knights of the Round! Immediately! Full tilt! Take the ground! Swiftly! For the king!
Did you guys seriously get caught right before your charge?
Withdraw! King LOUEN LEONCOEUR! It shall be!
There's no real point in using that ability.
Crew Bretonnian! Moving apace!
Okay, do we have any knights left? We do.
Peasant bowman!
I see much. By the lady!
Swiftly! Pull back! Knights of the Realm! Immediately! What orders? As you say! Slay them! We are ready! Remember your vows!
Lord of Bretonnia! Take the ground! For Our Lady!
Bring them to the
Okay, the zombies should be dead here. There's not much we can do about Krell.
Knights! Men at arms! Legate!
My archers are all out of ammo.
Spearmen at arms! Knights errant! The land is benighted!
And
These Knights of the Realm! Bound by honor! Post haste!
We fight for Bretonnia!
can we even kill Krell?
King LOUEN LEONCOEUR!
Boundless valor!
If we all aim for Kemmler, here, if you guys get out,
Post haste!
Priestess of the lady!
okay, it's literally just down to only his heroes. Okay, these spearmen at arms, they have 15 anti-large. They'll slowly chew away at a necromancer because he has no armor. No, I'm not doing SFO.
Awaiting orders!
No, guys, get out. Get out.
Destroy the Undead! By the lady!
I'm trying to only have...
Battle ready! For honor!
No, trap Kemmler, because you guys have anti-large too. These Knights of the Realm. It's only 12, but still. Well, a necromancer on a horse is a large unit. Is he on a horse? Yeah, this one's on a horse. So you can see he's healing, but he's also slowly getting peeled away by these spearmen.
Depend on it!
He does have a healing cap. We're not gonna kill Krell. Krell is just unkillable. Yeah, I don't think we're taking down Krell. But if we throw enough peasants at him, we're quickly running out of peasants, though. I won't lie to you. If we can take down Kemmler,
Destroy the Undead!
and then the other necromancer. Okay, so Kemmler's gone.
King LOUEN LEONCOEUR!
He's running, he's running. Just get up. Everyone just kick his ass. There we go. Okay, there's some anti-large damage coming through. This guy rolled anti-large, right? No, he rolled melee defense. Krell is the only unit left.
Infantry! Kill them all! Defend Bretonnia!
Okay, we're just gonna have to do enough damage to him to break his morale. There we go. Yeah, we can't kill Krell. Life mages. When do we get life mages? Is that tier 3? God, execute captives sucks, but I kind of need the money. I hate losing chivalry. Yeah, you can see the massive nerfs they did, especially to necromancer armies.
Not one step further, stranger. You do not walk my lands without my blessing, which you don't have.
Okay, he declared war on me. That means I'm about to get Norse good.
By the light.
What is the Kimmler kill? Spell resist for the army. That's shockingly not bad.
I am the blood of Gilles.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
I don't think we can go on the offense here.
The lion.
Okay, let's merge these men-at-arms so we can get a trebuchet. We need to get more land.
Never.
But we can't really go on the offense here. Yeah, you're right. Let's delete the rally field. And let's put up the
Protector of the realm.
knight building.
LEONCOEUR. You seek the lady's favor.
No, that's dumb.
A king stands with you.
Because what we can do here... We can get some spearmen at arms with shields to replace these older tier models. Now these shielded ones, these dudes actually have 38 melee defense. Their damage is still terrible, but they also get 2 more melee attack and they're shielded. 55 shielded. Wait, when did we get silver shields on these dudes? I'll be dead honest, spearmen at arms with shields are not terrible. Men at arms with shields are still pretty shit, but for their cost, this is actually a really reasonable early game unit. Yeah, the health of the entire army, or sorry, squad's not very good for sure, but like 38 melee defense is pretty not bad. It's not good, but you're gonna tank most early game units. Yep, that's why I didn't want to go up and attack the city. I knew we'd have another army there. Wow. You are way more locked in than I remember. Yep, and here comes Norska.
King LOUEN LEONCOEUR.
So how do we get more men at this point?
Champion of the lady.
Huh.
I refuse.
You seek the lady's favor. I will see it done.
Okay, let's go back into ambush, and then I guess we just wait again. Not really anything else we can do. I don't know. Dude, come up and fight me, you little bitch. God damn, he had 3 full armies. I mean, I know I'm on legendary, but damn, dude, undead are terrifying. They still are. Just because, like, early game, they just get to outproduce everyone by such a early game, they just get to outproduce everyone by such a large degree. And zombies might not be good. For sure, I'm not saying zombies are good, right? But the thing is, they'll take some casualties off you, and then they'll just generally drag you down in the dirt, you know? Okay, what does this do? 10 melee attack for a peasant mob isn't terrible. But the thing is, their damage being 16 really is. I think I'm gonna bum rush here. I just noticed this. Armor piercing weapon damage +4 when fighting against warriors of chaos, chaos dwarves, and demons of chaos. Oh, that's not Norska. Oh. Man, a lot of these bonuses are very niche. I don't know, that's not Norska. We'll be fighting mostly Norska. What do you do? Income from farms 2%? Whoa ho! Hold on there, buddy. Does that really take 12 turns to research? What? Is there some like technology buff that I'm overlooking?
By the light of the lady.
Okay. We're just gonna have to sit here and we have to hope that the undead run into our ambush again. Come on. Oh, come on. You can't even see me. Did the AI learn to not just run into forced march? No way did they teach it. That's like 90% of the strategy. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Even when you fight warriors of chaos, you end up just fighting these giant chaos armies. Growth of all provinces and construction costs for old buildings. That one seems better. Because we're trying to get to 3,000 gold.
Warrior King. I ride.
A step too far. Not a chance.
My reputation precedes me.
Okay, we're just gonna ambush bait Norska then. You command the boss research? Yes, we do. Realm of Shadow. Construction costs minus 10% off all buildings. Okay, let's go that for next turn. There's not a whole lot we can do. Oh, here we go. Oh shit, we're gonna have to fight multiple battles. But we did get a successful ambush. If we play this out, we might be able to win it on like 0 casualties. Yeah, this could work. We also have a trebuchet. Well, I don't know how to not be passive on LOUEN. I can't exactly kill Kemmler. Honestly, I feel like going for Marienburg would be easier.
Field trebuchet!
We don't really have, you know, like a trebuchet line. Okay, I want these archers just direct firing. So we're gonna have you guys.
We are ready! Heroes of Bretonnia!
King LOUEN LEONCOEUR! Fair man at arms! King of Bretonnia!
For Bretonnia! Sons of Bretonnia!
Oh wait, I forgot about the Cryptors. You guys need to go fuck with the Cryptors.
Gold Knights! Pegasus Knights!
For the lady! Attack!
Peasant bowman! Fire!
Cryptors did get nerfed as well. So with my new anti-large buffs, yeah, we should be able to at least shoot through them. Cryptors are still really damaging. But yeah, you can kill them now. Yeah, okay, if I could get a line of these spearmen arms as shields. See, here's what frustrates me. A man-at-arm would actually be trained and equipped. That was literally their point. They're not peasants. These are actual professional soldiers. I don't know. I'm frustrated because they're just not using the term properly. You know? They're trying to. They're trying to say something else. You know, they're basically just trying to make them into be a peasant mob. But like, yes, you actually did have peasant mobs. They could call it levies. Levies would make sense. Levy infantry. Yeah, that would work. Actually, I don't know why I didn't think about that. Yeah, call them levy infantry. Boom, that works, and that's historical. But like calling them men-at-arms and then making them shitty units, it's like, it doesn't make sense to me. Especially because you're going for like a French thing, right? And again, French men-at-arms were really fucking good.
Immediately! What do you bid?
Knights errant!
Knights of the Air!
Okay, let's get a charge there and a charge here. I guess somehow they both just charged in. Okay.
Ready for battle!
We are ready! Bound by honor! Sons of Bretonnia! Knights of the Air!
Let's get out.
Immediately!
God, this trebuchet have not done much. Then again, this wasn't really their battle.
Awaiting orders! Knights of the Realm! Brave knights!
Yo!
Withdraw!
Wow. Remember when I said I could do this without casualties? Okay, maybe you guys don't shoot anymore. Wow, okay. Well, this went from an easy battle to they just fucking massacred like 20 Knights of the Realm.
Use a silver arrow! Reflect the spell! We fighters! Men at arms! Run, men!
Shouldn't his morale be broken?
Knights of the Realm! Fill them with arms!
There we go. That's not good, because now Norska's gonna come next turn. Oh, it's really not good. Yeah, Blessed Trebuchet doesn't do friendly damage, but that's tier 5. It's good. It's good. I'm taking the chivalry hit to get more treachery. Yep, now Norska's gonna run up. Oh, that might be the end of my campaign. That one trebuchet volley might have fucked me over. Taking out like 20 Knights of the Realm in one volley. Just all gone in one swift volley. Oh no, they're not going for it. What are you doing out there, buddy? They can't assist, can they? LOUEN got the Royal Pegasus. Okay, so the Royal Pegasus reduces my HP, reduces my charge bonus. Oh no, wait. Increases my charge bonus and HP at the cost of 20 armor. Bequi comes out. That gives me the armor pen damage, but a bit slower, and I lose my shield. Oh, brutal. Brutal. Oh, here we go. The Ladies Champion passive. Now he gets regeneration.
You seek the lady's favor.
Do you know who I am?
Do you take me for a child?
Very well, if you insist.
Oh, Leonie died. Oh, great. Now we're at war with 3 different factions.
King LOUEN. No, I am the lion.
Okay.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Leaving. LOUEN LEONCOEUR.
Valiant lord.
I assent to your orders.
Decisive victory. Well, I'll take your word for it, buddy. I don't care about losing chivalry. I just need the money at this point.
The lion.
Do you have the blessing of the lady?
Lord.
Do you have the blessing of the lady? So is it only so this army has blessing of the lady, but they didn't before. Okay.
My reputation precedes me.
Okay, you get inspiring presence. You get inspiring presence.
By the light of the lady.
Yep. Okay, so she doesn't get progress. Okay. Kind of frustrating. They literally didn't even beta test it to check if it worked. But
Champion of the lady.
Let's see. Missile resist. Cooldown to rally and stand your ground. Leadership on the entire army. I don't really care about leadership. We need more melee attack on you. Let's see.
I go forth. I shall do what I can.
Let's get another. I think 5 frontliners is probably a good number. If I have less than that, this might get bad. What's my favorite speech in history? Oh, I have no idea. Prophetesses? Is that better? Oh, fuck's sake. Please don't siege my city. Okay, he didn't siege my city. Okay, is there any way I'm gonna be able to take down Bellacor's army? In all seriousness?
Who calls?
So you say I should go for prophetesses.
The lady's chosen.
Yes? Very well, I go.
Glory awaits.
Never.
Well, I don't think there's any way. I mean, I just auto-resolve him. Yeah, I mean, it's not worth it to play fighting... Because he has no units that'll do damage. I'm not going to actually play that shit out. I'm just going to keep taking the Shibari hit. Savior. Speed. Charge bonus for the entire army. Both of them give him Savior. Do these units take a peasant slot, chat? Wow, they only have 6 regiments of renown? What? I don't think the regiments of renown... Yeah, those... Okay, so regiment of renown don't count as a peasant. Okay, so we have the Wardens of Montfort. A peasant's duty. Let's see what we got here. Firewall moving, 21 missile strength, pretty meh. 60 models, pretty meh. 125 range is decent for a horse archer. What do they do? They just have poison? That's it?
My blade is ready.
They just poison?
Who I am.
And they're like, guys, they poison. It's like so unique.
Lady and my right.
How did he get to go that far? Now I'm not. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not gonna be able to go down south now. Because I have to spend my whole fucking turn
I am the blood of
running after this dude.
Protector of the realm. I go thither.
by the light of the lady.
I'll just keep taking the chivalry hit. I wasn't trying to. Gained by ransoming captives. Recruit rank -1. Recruitment cost plus 10%. Why the fuck does Bretonnia get a negative trait? I'm not gonna ask. It's because they're Bretonnia. I mean, of course it is. Why would I think of anything else?
Strength and honor.
If you don't get some quirky, funny negative, I mean, are you really Bretonning? Yeah, you guys just
Strength and wisdom
buff
are yours.
infantry because you have nothing better to do. And you guys aren't getting knights for a while, let's be real.
Cleanse our land.
Yes? Very well, if you insist. Striking out!
Blessings.
I'm gonna do it as a pro gamer move.
My reputation precedes me.
I'm gonna keep LOUEN in the back. We're recruiting another spearman at arms. Shielded. I'm gonna keep him in the back just in case, and then I'm gonna have him in force march so he can engage the siege. Oh wait, that doesn't work because he doesn't have siege breaker. Well shit, I already disbanded this dude. Ah, fuck it. I mean, both their armies are dead. There's no way he has another army. He has another army. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it, I hate Undead. Now he's running. We still got Norsko coming down from the north. More like North Ska. All right, I forgot. The Red Duke. Oh wait, did I just die?
Ready to loose!
Okay, I know how to do it. It's gonna have to be a little cheesy here.
Orders, my lord.
My front line is beat the hell. No, there's actually no way I win this. Now that I'm thinking about it. Nah, it's doomed.
We serve our liege!
We are ready! The lady wills it! At once! To my banner!
Well,
Person bowman!
realistically speaking, I think our best bet is to take the fight to them before they reinforce.
Sail, reputation! Ready to run?
Always our lords. For the lady.
God, but the problem is all my army is so beat up. There's just no way. Yeah, see, Red Duke is a shield. Why the fuck are his stats ridiculous? Will kill me.
Your orders! Person bowman! Run, man! Yeoman archers! Yes, my lord! You honor us! For my liege!
Wasting ammo on zombies feels bad.
Knights of Bretonnia.
Champion of the lady! Hold true!
Spearmen at arms!
Knights errant.
Okay, let's just charge these Black Knights.
Awaiting orders. Number knights.
Horses ready!
Knights of the realm!
Mounts ready! Doing your bidding!
Slay them.
Pegasus Knights! Remember your vows!
Well, that's no good.
What orders?
You know, being outnumbered this hard kind of sucks, I won't lie to you.
You'll be happy.
King LOUEN LEONCOEUR! God help us!
Yeoman archers! Ride! At the moment! Your command, we obey!
Sorceress! By the lady!
Yeah, I feel like we're just outnumbered. I'm trying to engage all the fights I can. I even have LOUEN taking all the Graveguard for himself. But, you know,
I call thee forth!
it's a little bit... Okay, so you're saying use the Enchantress heroes. Why? Sorry, lords.
For the lady! Knights of the realm! Swiftly!
Did you guys win? No, you guys lost.
Ready for battle!
Well, realistically, you did your best.
Ready for battle! Post haste! Pull back! At once! Attack! Send them back to their hells!
Yeoman archers! Ride hard!
Can I not tell the archers to skirmish? Wait, there's skirmish.
Doing our duty!
Really? LOUEN, how did you lose this one, buddy? You only killed 24? Oh my fucking god. I've never been more disappointed by a hero as I have with LOUEN.
Bring me to my men.
Well, I titled the stream LOUEN. So we gotta go. You know, we're sitting on it, chat. We're not just like changing our lord. No, we're sitting on LOUEN.
Warrior King.
Dude, he's so disappointing. How is he so shit? Well, no, I had him running into the Graveguard because I needed him to take out the Graveguard, right? I mean, that makes sense, no? Cure means heart? Wait, so his name is just LOUEN Lionheart? Huh. You know, that makes sense. They've never been very creative, but that's like so fucking lazy. Okay, can I do this without... Can I just auto-resolve my way through it? Because...
Champion of the lady.
Okay, I can just auto-resolve through it.
For glory!
I'm just wasting my early game. Shibali.
Knight of the lady.
Yeah, we desperately need some fucking knights, though. But the problem is, going with extra knights doesn't really do me any good, does it? Because, like, I'm not going to be able to micro 7 knights. God, why am I playing this faction?
I am the blood of Gilles. King LOUEN Leon.
And their vows don't even work.
You seek the lady's favor.
Yeah, I'm gonna give up in like 20 seconds here, I swear to God. No, you know what? We're sitting on the Lord's shit. Did they get any unique skills? They get basic training. I'm not gonna grab a prophetess. I don't need it, chat. No, okay, first thing we should do is build these.
By the light of the lady.
Okay, let's build our front line for now. The problem is, all their units they buffed up start being good at like tier 3. So like at tier 3, you get all your unit buffs, right? But you need to get to tier 3 to get them. Like, all your units that got buffed are tier 3 units over the last 6 months. So you just, like, you can't really do much until you get there. Because, like, all your early game units are still complete shit. Yeah, like your Royal Pegasus Knights, tier 3. Your Questing Knights, tier 3. Your Knights of the Realm, tier 3. Knights of the Realm got impetuous. But, like...
I am the blood of Gilles, King LOUEN.
Okay, where's the realm split here? Is this it? That's gotta be it.
You seek counsel? I take my leave.
My reputation precedes me. You dishonor me.
Charge bonus, missile resist. Chad, they only give me 2 chivalry. The lords. Plus, lords did get buffed. Not by like a huge amount, but like if you look at it, hold on, I'm bringing it up right now. Lord on a Hippogriff did get 5 melee attack, 1 melee defense, 1000 HP. So once this dude gets level 14, wow, melee defense of 35. Wow, bench produce shit. Really? Why 35? That's really low. That means if any other lord or anyone else can get in the air, they just gun them down.
Strength and wisdom are yours.
Okay, so what we need to do, we wait for Krell to be Krell. And then after Krell's all over them, we're just gonna try to attack Krell immediately.
I will see it done.
I think what I'm gonna do is just go over my peasant economy for a turn. Krell should kill this next turn. And then we just ram in there.
Champion of the league.
I think that's our strategy. Krell should win this. Then we kill Krell. Krell didn't win it. Krell, it's kind of sad, buddy. Okay, Krell. Sorry, not Krell. I always call him Krell as a joke, but then I'm assuming it's going to be confusing for you guys, right? Kemmler. I can't remember what I was going to say anymore. Okay, so he takes it. The next turn we should be able to compensate for going over our peasant economy. We can only have 10 peasants. Now your units should be beat up. They're not even slightly beat up.
On to victory! Cleanse our land!
Can I auto-resolve you? No.
For the lady!
Do you know who I am?
I go thither.
influence is weak.
Herrick victory. Honestly, that's like our best bet. Because if I take this fight, I think I lose that one 10 out of 10 times.
Pious.
Do you think he's got another army around?
LEONCOEUR. King LOUEN LEONCOEUR.
I hope not, or this would be awkward. Okay, now our peasant economy should catch up to the amount of units we built. Are paladins any good? Last time I used them, I remember thinking to myself, wow, this unit sucks. LEONCOEUR.
You seek the lady's favor.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
By the light of the lady.
He could have another army.
The lady's chosen.
It would be awkward, but it's certainly possible. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, which one of these is even worth... Like, it's like none of these are worth confederating because they all slowly get wiped out, right?
Suck off.
Wait, these are the orcs I didn't kill. Are you kidding me?
I shall do what I can.
Chad, I can't beat these orcs.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Yeah, I forgot to vow them.
My reputation precedes.
Boy, vows are such an interesting, cool mechanic that I really enjoy. What do I do about this one?
King LOUEN.
My army's gonna beat to hell.
Stop pushing it.
Orc boys aren't exactly low damage.
Who calls?
They will push through these spearmen at arms pretty easily. Do I just need to give up Castle Artois?
Of Bretonnia.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really see a way about this.
The lion. Clever.
We just have to give up Castle Artois.
Glory awaits.
Yeah, notification would be nice. Well, I skipped the orcs so I could take out Kemmler. So what are all my options here? It feels like no matter what option I go with, it's a terrible option. This isn't Norska, or sorry, this isn't Nurgle levels of bad, but it's still pretty bad. Man, maybe I should just play... Ooh, I was hoping he'd do that, because he should be out of movement range. Oh, thank you. Here, recruit rank for Paladin +4 all provinces. Recruit cost for Paladins. Well, guess who got a paladin? Should I go melee defense? Yeah, let's just grab melee defense.
Defender of the weak.
Defender of the week.
Bretonnia.
Paladin of the Battle. Oh, they only go on to Pegasi, though. How beat up are we? We're still pretty beat up.
Zarkov.
That's a lot of units. It's not like my spearmen at arms are gonna perform very well into orc boys. If I was at full reinforcement, it would be different. Shit, but I got fuckface over there. God, these orcs are really fucking with me.
LEONCOEUR. Your plan is a good one.
Faith is my armor.
Who calls? Warrior King. Farewell.
Very well, if you insist.
Okay, let's just try an ambush. Worst case scenario, we end up taking the same fight we would have had anyway. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh boy. Yeah, what the fuck? I mean, I guess in a way it outsmarts me because I don't get my reinforcement now.
Stop pushing it.
Champion of the lady. Bretonians, attack! Smite them!
I shall share my greatness.
Do you take me for a child?
Okay.
I shall prevail.
I don't really feel like fighting out a tedious orc battle.
King LOUEN LEONCOEUR. I am the blood of Gilles.
Well, well, well. Well, we got all our knight buffs. So X out Wind Blast.
The lady's favor.
You're a paladin. Let's see, you get basic training, inspiring presence. Basic training, inspiring presence. Commandment available. Okay, we're gonna slowly try to replace my front line then with the better versions.
Champion of the lady.
Okay, yeah, because these guys, it's just like the 8 extra melee defense is just so... I don't think you guys realize, those of you guys who don't know stats, but 8 extra melee defense is rather substantial. It takes them from a shit unit that just rolls over.
Anger at your presence, vampire.
No, we're not piecing.
Chaos, filth! Get back on your longship before I order it sank by trebuchet.
Well, here comes Norska. God, maybe I just want to play Norska today. God damn. To be fair, Norskan Berserkers are one of my favoriteest units.
Unwise.
I'm assuming this is just a zombie stack, right?
By the light of the lady.
I don't think I've given him the ability to raise dead anything good.
Yes?
King LOUEN.
Never.
Oh. That's not even worth fighting in a battle.
Ride to glory!
Going forth, Lord.
Such a thing is impossible.
Dude, why does the AI do that? It's so funny. It's like funny, but it's stupid. Well, he's not Skaven, so why is Jizarag destroyed?
You seek counsel? My journey begins.
Huh? Wait, the AI actually just broke it?
Now.
The lady's chosen.
The murder Viking?
Stands with you.
Do you mean,
I go forth. I shall do.
Wait, am I still... Is this not in my land? Huh.
Do you know who I am?
I was trying to get a reinforce here. Is it because this is broken, maybe? He just ran up and lost an army to Fort Berges. Bergebrez. Oh, fuck off. Damn it.
My blade is ready. I will see it done.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Okay, he'll probably run in there. The question is how much
Madness!
should I run up?
Going forth!
Glory awaits.
Yeah, I mean, I'd go wide if I could, but
King LOUEN LEONCOEUR.
shit got a little weird. And now I'm not making any money, which isn't great. Yeah, okay, I figured they were gonna do that. Norska should sack, yeah. Well, I mean, Norska is pretty fun. The Norskan Berserkers are still like one of my favorite units. They're just like these Giga Viking things that just, yeah, they're pretty. Okay, what is this shit? God damn, the tech costs are ludicrous.
My reputation precedes me.
Now, if I put these units like this, can he still just run through them to retreat?
Hold true!
Well, that just feels like cheating.
Of Bretonnia. Bretonians, attack!
Noble, I am a lord of Bretonnia. Never.
He is a lord of yeah. Yeah, I know to build my shit up, but I mean, now I got the fact that LEONCOEUR and his Norskan vassals are gonna be running into me. And now I got the fucking vampire bitches over here.
The Empire only cross the Grey Mountains when they need something from me. What is it this time?
Non-aggression pact for gold. I'm gonna say yes. But only because I need the money, and there's like no way I'm gonna kill Marienburg in a reasonable time. Like, it's gonna be a while. I'm like looking around. There's 3 undead armies running around. How did you get on the fucking boat? How did you get on the fucking boat? How did you get on the fucking boat?
The lion.
You gotta be kidding me.
I assent to your orders.
Guardian, striking out.
Sallying forth!
Okay. New tactic. We're going back to ambushing. I mean, I don't know what else to do here. I only have the one play. I gotta just hope they get ambushed. Don't run past me. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch. Dude, you sacked that city. Great. It was already sacked. Dumb asshole. Why are there just like 10,000 zombies running over the countryside? Okay, can I actually kill LEONCOEUR's army? I don't think I can kill LEONCOEUR and Norska together. This one might be a bit of an issue, I won't lie to you. Oh, the fucking orcs are back. Okay, so that's like 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 armies in my land. These are the Norskan Marauder Berserkers. God, they do so much damage. He's so crazy as a unit, dude.
King LOUEN.
Cease.
Do you know who I am?
The lady wills it!
Lord of Bretonnia.
Striking out! For glory!
Dude. Dude, legendary difficulty as an order faction lately has a few issues. I won't lie to you.
Honor.
Talisman of Preservation. What Seed of Rebirth? He just gets permanent regeneration. Okay, that's pretty good. But maybe a talisman is better. Okay, Brass Cleaver gives melee attack and an AoE. Gambler's Armor gives ward save. We should give the Talisman of Preservation to the Paladin.
The lady's chosen.
Take the Potion of Healing. What's the other one? Missile Resist or Strength? No, take the Potion of Healing. And actually, take the Talisman of Preservation.
I am the blood of Gilles.
And then, yeah, the Paladin can just have the Seed of Rebirth, because he's tanky anyway with that melee defense. We're not simping for a lady. Simpery, okay? We are heroically defending the Lady of the Lake and her honor.
Plan is a good one.
Hey, yeah, thank you, LOUEN. No thanks to you,
Yes?
Jan Nuri. Jeez, it takes all my money to repair that shit. Oh my god. Okay, the orcs. Okay, let's go back into ambush.
With you. I shall do what I can.
Am I not in my own realm? Oh, I'm not. Oh, brilliant.
Lord and hero.
Okay, we'll put you in force march.
Very well, I go.
Your demise is certain.
Herald Hammerstorm. So Exalted Hero Unspecialized is still the only one. Yeah, he's still he does less damage, but he's still the only one with a shield. But shields have gotten much less useful lately. Okay, we're trying the ambush trick again.
Orc, you defile my sacred groves, and yet come to parley. Don't expect to keep your green head.
Chat, I never would imagine the French have been racist. The enemy failed to spot your ambush. My auto-resolve against a bunch of fucking zombies kills a kills a knight errant. Really? Really? Okay, I'm putting the two dudes under AI control. It doesn't really matter.
Orders, my lord!
Peasant bowman!
Sure as the fool! For the lady!
Ready for battle!
Okay, so LOUEN has a brass cleaver,
We are ready! Serve and obey!
which gives everyone around him melee attack.
Ready for battle!
Knights of the Ring! Break them down!
King LOUEN LEONCOEUR! I am king here!
Where do these fucking bats come from?
Serve our liege. Ready for order.
Okay, these are the shielded spearmen at arms. Let's see if they can take down cryptors. I mean, they are anti-large. For some reason, I don't seem to have the faith.
Ready! Bretonnia! The lady's chosen! Wise indeed!
The land is benighted. Spearman at arms.
Wow, you know, I thought they would at least hurt them. Jesus Christ.
Peasant bowmen! Protect Bretonnia! Loose! Knights of the realm!
Okay, we'll just shoot them with bows.
Peasant bowmen. Run. What do you bid?
Biggest knights! Bound by honor!
Your behest for Our Lady! All shall know my power! It is done!
For the lady, as you say. Quick march to war.
Biggest knights! Sons of Bretonnia! King LOUEN LEONCOEUR!
Okay, well, we can use a health potion on LOUEN. Honestly, he is so disappointing. You know, I thought he was at least, like, decent. Nope.
The lion!
Well, we killed the army at any rate. And with the nerfs, it doesn't come back in 2 seconds. For those of you who didn't know the game mechanics, there was a very high chance that undead armies would just instantly revive. And with Necromancer Lords, that chance got even higher. So you would frequently see these sorts of armies raised against you. You'd kill them, they would just come back to life, then raise dead on their turn, then swing into you again, and you'd be like, wait a minute. Yeah, it's only a small chance now, which is not nearly as bad. So like, you see how he keeps raising these new armies and chucking in over and over? Well, the thing is, even if you killed them, they just come back to life. It was pretty frustrating. Pretty frustrating. So are the orcs gonna siege Corone? LOUEN LEONCOEUR, confident attacker. Savior.
King LOUEN LEONCOEUR. King LOUEN.
My reputation precedes me.
If the lady wills it.
Okay. I know that red line's not doing anything for us yet, but trust me, it will be useful eventually.
Champion of the lady.
Decisive victory. Well, if you say so, video game. Well, to be fair, he's just a bunch of shit low tier units. I have to just keep ransoming, but I'm gonna get the negative trade soon.
By the light of the lady.
No.
Warrior King.
How far can you move?
Certain.
Strength and honor. My blade is ready. The lion.
I'm trying to squish my units together, but I don't want him to attack me. Oh yeah, see, like I need to stay in this zone. They go up to 6? No. I think 6 frontliners is good at this point. Which means I could probably do some fire arrow archers for now. Okay, found an honor. Recruit rank for knights. OP reduction for knights of Rome and questing knights. That'll save us a small amount of money.
You seek counsel?
Let's see, Mr. Paladin, get Foe Seeker.
My
You.
strength and wisdom are yours.
Okay. It's sort of so fun. Orc jumping through mountain, undead everyone, constant Bellicor and his minions. I think what they need to do, they need to make it so the red line for your infantry just gives 6 attack, 6 defense, like all normal red line infantry. I know that's probably overpowered, but the thing is, like, Empire has it, Undead have 8/8. Warriors of Chaos get, like, what is it, 12% damage even? Dude, I literally just upgraded this shit. Are you fucking kidding me? I did not think they would just sprint ass through. Dude, the AI just hauls ass to sack your shit. Holy shit. They don't give a fuck. They're just like, oh, let's sack this motherfucker. But yeah, like if your infantry were a little bit more deadly and you could redline them, you could get through the early game a bit better. But redlining them is not the greatest decision, unfortunately.
I refuse your guidance.
Oh my god, do I actually get in range of you?
I shall prevail.
I don't think I do. No. Damn it.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Onward! For now, yes.
Yeah, he's on the coast. He's just gonna sail away. God damn it. I'm not making any progress. What the fuck was... What happened with Grom? I've never seen Grom the Paunch do this. This is new. It is certainly new. What they need to do to Bretonnian Cav,
Feel the lady's anger at your
its actual weapon strength needs to go up. Honestly, Kimmler, buddy, in all honesty, yeah, fuck it, we could peace. Like, I don't want to deal with these 3 undead armies running through my backyard. Yep, he just fucking sails away. Okay, these orc bastards. Yeah, they got another army. Hello, just my ego. Okay, let's go into ambush stance.
Stands with you.
And I'm not actually trying to ambush you, I'm trying to go invisible so the orc AI runs up and sieges Corone. Because then I can just kill it. His army, I mean. And then we need to deal with this rebellion too. Oh god.
You seek the lady's favor. Your plan is a good one.
This is not gonna work. Well, they can't actually take it because they'd have to siege it. We just need to get rid of this orc army so it stops looting us. Wait, who are you? Am I at war with a Bretonnian?
LOUEN LEONCOEUR.
I'd rather eat a squeak.
That will incur my wrath.
He's just gonna run up and sack my shit again. Okay, no. Can this terrain ambush?
I go forth.
Okay, we have an 80% ambush here.
For now, yes.
Let's put a marching army in front of it.
I go thither.
We're just not gonna be able to deal with that rebellion in the south. Oh right, yeah, that's the rebels. That's why they're Bretonnian. Okay, we actually got him. I'm gonna get a debuff for taking the prisoners every time, but like, how do I not ransom the prisoners? It's not like my economy is going well. Shit, he runs away now. Yep, we got the debuff.
King LOUEN.
Why would there possibly be a debuff that this faction has for trying to make money?
King
I
LOUEN.
mean, I know they're not bad at making money, but I can't
Precedes me.
really get the setup done.
I shall do what I can.
Can I actually get to them this turn? No.
Ride to glory.
Guardian.
Okay, now we run down here.
Wisdom
So who took this shit? The dwarves?
My throng stands ready. Do not disappoint me.
Okay, let's go. No, not income. Construction cost reduction. Okay, we're gonna take the construction cost reduction so we can go tier 3. If we go tier 3, we can start getting Knights of the Realm. If we start getting Knights of the Realm, we can start getting Cav that can actually stand and fight. And with their buffs... Not Knights of the Realm. Questing Knights. Questing Knights aren't good, but they're not bad. Okay, we have the cost reduction. We go here, then we swap you back into control.
Do you know who I am? Lord of Bretonnia.
Yeah, you're Malubod, the savior. Malubod?
My blade is
Malubod, Chet? Why is he named Malubod?
champion of
Yeah, you're Tormund, the savior. A lot of saving going on here, won't lie. That was a lot of mounted human. Well, shit, we already got Abductor. Malabad's not evil, chat. He was just born that way.
LEONCOEUR.
Okay, let's see. You get the armor of the silvered steed.
Very
You
well,
get the
if
shield
you
of
insist.
Tolos. Sword of the
Blessings of
quest,
lady be
weapon
upon
strength.
you.
Yeah, screw it. Do you have a weapon? Take sword of striking.
The lion.
LOUEN. Wait, did I never get you the ladies champion? Oh, that would make sense. His hit points are less. Okay, so if his hit points are less than 50%, all allies get a lot of melee attack. That's actually really good. Okay, but we're still gonna take the ladies champion.
Who calls?
As for you, let's see. The comet is really good. Chain lightning has let me down
Lord.
every single time. Let's be real. I've never had the comet actually do me any good. Besides the chain lightning. Okay, so these guys are dead.
Glory away.
I think at this point we need to go deal with the orcs.
Your orders.
Honor before glory.
There's nothing we can do. We gotta go deal with the orcs. Like, if we don't, we're fucked. Because the orcs are just going to continuously rise up. How do we get Knights of the Realm with 200 income and no bank? Good question. Oh, figure it out. I mean, we make most of our money from killing AI armies and selling them back to them.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
King LEONCOEUR.
King Luag. The Sword of Karun. Upkeep production of my army, income for post-battle loot, recruitment cost reduction, melee attack, flaming attacks, ability, the Sword of Karun. All enemies get reduced melee defense and armor. That's pretty good, actually. What do we need to do for this? Looks like an easy enough battle, in fact.
I ride. I will see it done.
I've never done this quest battle, so that's how we'll get knights, chat. By the way,
You seek the lady's favor.
we'll do the Sword of Grabber. Goddamn, paladins can get a lot of melee defense, so. We don't have enough money. Hold on.
Your plan is a good one.
Thank you, thank you. I like LOUEN. He tells me how it is, chat. Zugrak Gobspit. Orc Shaman and a Black Orc.
companions! Bretonia's need is dire. This terrible fog corrodes our focus. Our enemy, a horde of horrifying beasts.
Racism.
Gloom. So be on your guard. A head-on charge may not succeed. We must proceed more carefully. They are fast and deceptively cunning. But you are the lady's man, and no beast will stop you.
Kind of racist.
Should we fail today, Bretonnia will be left vulnerable. The kingdom relies on us. So fight to defend all you hold dear.
So those of you who don't know, this is a quest battle, okay? Okay. So quest battles are, you basically do this battle, which isn't actually on the map, but you do this battle, and then you get an item and money and healing and stuff. So she's on a unicorn now. No, she actually is on a unicorn.
Pegasus Knights! King LOUEN LEONCOEUR! On to glory!
Your behest?
Foul creatures.
She's not floating, she's just sitting on it. Weirdly. It's kind of hard to ride a horse if you haven't ridden one, so you kind of lean off the side. I decided to meet our challenge head on. Well, no, they haven't.
Orders, my lord.
Okay, well, let's put you guys here. You guys go behind them. You guys get on the left. You guys get on the right. I guess you guys get here. You guys get here. I can't exactly attack through the woods, you know. Wouldn't be a good look for me, I don't think. Well, this is awkward.
Knights of the realm!
Knights errant!
Awaiting orders! Hide them down!
Yes! To my banner! Knights of the realm!
We still get the melee attack because they're greenskins. Holy shit.
Knights errant!
These knights errant aren't performing too hotly into the nasty skulkers, I'll tell you that much.
Infantry!
Knights errant!
Okay, maybe we just back you guys out.
In the light of the lady! Post haste!
I have an idea for dealing with them.
My lady!
You guys should maybe not be here for a second.
It shall be done! Haste!
God damn.
Slay them!
Yeah, see, the peasants could be there, chat.
Knights of Bretonnia!
Okay, you guys, the knights are just getting fucked up.
With speed!
Dude, these nasty skulkers.
Here to serve!
For the Grail!
Quick march!
Knights of the realm!
The lady's chosen!
It's okay, chat. It only killed our peasants.
Pegasus Knights!
Armed and ready! Spare man at arms!
My lord!
To war! Run!
Spearman at arms! Honor the lady!
Damsel! Come unto me!
Run them through!
Come on, you guys. You're anti-large. You're telling me you can't kill those? Come on. I mean, from a literal sense, no. We're not actually summoning losses. Like literally, your units literally, your knights actually lose nothing if your peasants are out. It's not even a meme.
What do you bid for Bretonnia?
Swiftly! It shall be!
Take your health potion, buddy.
My blade is yours! We serve the king!
Bretonians, attack!
Are you guys seriously losing to spiders?
Orders, my lord!
You're literally anti-large, and that's one of the shittiest cavalry in the game. How the fuck? They even have the melee attack buff.
Taking aim! Quick now! Battle ready! Swiftly! With haste!
To my banner!
Okay, the problem is all my knights are just getting fucking annihilated. My knights are just getting obliterated, dude.
LEONCOEUR!
Peasant woman! Stick 'em guard!
Huh.
I serve the lady. All shall know my power. Feel true power.
Defenders of the realm! Withdraw!
Like, it's so hard to push my knights in because the nasty skulkers just keep ambushing and murdering them. Okay, LOUEN, and this dude are basically... I mean, they're holding shit down, but they just die. Everyone dies. Jesus Christ.
Show us the
Maybe I'm just not understanding this faction in a good way.
for the king! God help us!
Swiftly.
Okay, we lost to the quest battle.
Knights of Bretonnia!
Okay, I am somehow overestimating the peasants. Dude, I don't get it. Why are the peasants so bad? Like, they're not even like regular bad. They're like embarrassingly bad. Like, holy shit, they're so bad.
Summon the Elector Counts! Strength and honor!
I deem your quest worthy.
So, Fey Enchantress, what's so good about her exactly?
Warrior King!
I am the Fey.
Dude, LOUEN's not even good. Even after I buff him, he's not even good. I had some really good equipment and shit on him. And he just still got annihilated. Okay, I'm gonna try this because LOUEN is proving a little bit too difficult for me. I think if you can't play out battles very well, like I clearly can't, legendary difficulty.
My deeds are legend.
I will come to your aid.
Okay, so she's got a battle pilgrim at least. She at least has one unit. A battle pilgrim at least isn't a complete sack of shit.
I shall share my greatness.
Well, let's see. She starts with a Grail Guardian, which is my strongest unit in the game. And she starts with a Battle Pilgrim, and she starts with a Blessed Field Trebuchet. I think LOUEN's problem is as a legendary lord, he's not that good. Like, he's right? He only starts with 2 archers. He doesn't start with any Grail units. Like, I think if she starts with Grail Guardians, LOUEN should start with a Grail Knight. Or at the very least, if he's going to be the Hippogriff guy, he should start with, like, the Royal Hippogriff Knights, you know? Like, the actual good ones. Because, my god!
Honor her.
This is the Fey Enchantress.
I ain't gonna be happy about this.
Yeah. She's a bit weird. Henry LeMastiff got super hard nerfed, though.
Grail Guardians!
Well, at the very least, I can show you guys the Grail Guardians being buffed. So these are the Grail Guardians. They are pretty hard buffed. Well, I mean, we'll see. So their whole thing is they're supposed to be able to hold the front line. Like, they have a charge bonus, but with their stats, they're supposed to be able to actually win the front line.
Serve the king!
For some reason, we start with a peasant mob.
Armed and ready!
I mean, a peasant mob is better than bandits. Are there any legendary lords for Bretonnia that can buff peasant mobs? Because that'd be kind of funny. No, so she starts with 3 archers too. So why does she start with such a better army?
I am the Fey.
Favor the Fey. Melee attack. That's good.
Infantry!
Oh, that's right. I forgot her start got buffed. So these are battle pilgrims. These are basically meant to be like crusaders, but not like the crusading knights. You know what I mean? But they're the only unit Bretonnia can get that is actually not a complete shit melee unit. I should say infantry unit.
We serve our liege!
So let's see, what do we got here? So you guys are our melee line. We got the Grail Guardians over here.
Paladin of Bretonnia! Fighters!
For the lady.
Bowmen ready! Quick march!
So these are Blessed Field Trebuchets. They're like regular trebuchets, but they can't hit your own men.
Blessed Field Trebuchet! We serve!
Swiftly.
We obey! At once! Grail Guardian!
Well, with their buffs, Grail Guardians can just melee everyone to death. I mean, they have baseline 4258 stats. That's pretty solid. Their damage is a little bit low for only having 32 models, but with their speed buffs, they can reposition really quickly. I think if they were any better in melee at this point, it would actually just be frustrating. Who killed my battle pilgrims?
On to glory!
Alright, I forgot they have artillery too.
With haste! As you say? Battle pilgrims! Redmen! Knights of Bretonnia!
Because the thing is, you have to remember, cavalry's been so underpowered for so long that people kind of forget that effectively cavalry is just what if infantry but faster. So like if cavalry ever actually became good, it might get frustrating for some people because like just stuff like this, like he can't reposition his units Even his archers are struggling to keep up with me.
Break them!
So we're just gonna take out the,
We are ready!
I mean, that was a pretty good charge, I'll give you that. So these are supposed to be super Frenchmen. That's why their swords glow and all that. They're like really strong.
I serve her. Winds of magic, rise!
For the king!
So she gives them 40 melee attack. That's not bad.
We are ready!
That's a peasant mob. Where are the battle pilgrims? Here are the battle pilgrims.
King! Grail Knight!
Ever ready. Locator, I invoke thee.
For the king! Infantry! Righteous fury! Quick march! What do you mean?
Send them below.
At once!
So the Grail Guardians are definitely good against tier 1 units, but they are a tier 5 unit and they cost as much as 5 orc boys. So they'd have to chew through 5 orc boys. Realistically, they'd probably have to chew through 4 because of how squads work and the fact, you know, the upkeep and all that. But you know, realistically, they're performing pretty good here. Actually, I mean, I knew they would perform well. They're expensive as shit, but I'll just keep slapping heals on them.
I call thee.
I mean, their stats should be pretty good if they could just hit them.
Grail Knight! Ready for battle! Grail Knight!
The ability for cavalry to reposition being buffed this hard is pretty good.
Slay them!
Yeah, I mean, you can see, look at how quickly they can maneuver around like that. That's pretty brutal.
We obey! Moving at pace! At once! I honor!
Hold on, let's see if they can actually do the lance formation. No, they're just not gonna do it. That's fine though.
As you say! Battle pilgrims! For the lady!
For Bretonnia.
Kind of feels unfair, really. Why does she get to start?
Awaken my vengeful brothers.
Why does she get to start as a spellcaster with fucking Grail Guardians, and LOUEN just has to sort of fend for his own? LOUEN, seriously, LOUEN starts with what? A single tier 4 flying unit? But it's an anti-large flying unit, so it can't really... Well, whatever. Yeah, it's a starting army. The starting armies always get wiped no matter what. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, this start is so much easier. Literally just having these Grail Guardians will make this start so much easier. Wait, and she starts with a tier 2 already built. That's ridiculous. So that's her special building. Tower of the Enchantress. Chivalry 50 a turn. Recruit rank for damsels. Construct corruption. With magic powers over and crazy. I mean, that one's not too bad. It's not good though. I mean, Spearman Arms Shields is good. What do I even have? I mean, I have 5 frontliners, but one of them's a peasant mob. What do you do? What does she do exactly? Oh, I probably should have pledged to chivalry. No. No. Blessed Water. Charge bonus 30% for Battle, Pilgrim, and Grail Reliquary. Is she seriously, Chad, are we doing this? Is she really doing a Blessed Water thing? Though to be fair, she came out before that was a thing. Attack for Grail Knights and Grail Guardians, mainly defense of Grail Knight and Grail Guardians. Oh, she just buffs the best units in your army. I mean, no biggie. I thought you guys said she could buff... Girdle of Gold is pretty good. Okay, yeah, she's clearly way better. Especially with her unique mount. Yeah, she's got vows. Well, I wonder if they work, because they're troughs. So they probably don't work. So playing her right now is probably not even a good use of my time. Realistically speaking. Okay, so definitely though the Grail Guardians... really strong unit. At least, I mean, obviously against tier 1, but... yeah, dude, it's just not even close. It's just not even close. She is so much better.
As I hold, my blade is ready.
I will indulge you.
What does Albrecht get? Oh, right. He's trying to be the knight at sea. Okay. I just want to look at all the different...
For Bretonnia, I fight!
Bretonnians. So let's see. They start with a questing knight and a knight of the realm. So she's even got a better army.
I am the blood of Gilles.
How come he's got the fucking discount shit tier army and everyone else gets these fucking...
of the lady be upon you.
Okay, I'll admit, his army's pretty shit.
You have... I will never relent!
Chat, why does everyone like Rapans? You know she's not really a waifu, right? Like, you know she's like a giga racist, like, crusading knight. Fey Enchantress does have vows, troughs. Although I wonder if that works.
My reputation precedes...
Doesn't Albrecht have generic voice lines as well? So does he get recruit rank +2 for Bretonnian knight units, recruitment duration for Bretonnian knight units. That's not bad.
Warrior King.
God, his stuff is so bad. Dude, they just need to buff LOUEN. LOUEN is weak as shit. Honestly, it's like almost unfun how weak he is. Especially because he doesn't do anything unique or cool. He's not like Grom. Not Grom. Who's the one I'm thinking of? Grimgor. He's not like Grimgor. Because like, Grimgor at least is like... he runs up with his Giga Axe and he just runs up, he just sprints up to a giant and just like duels a giant to the death. LOUEN sits on the front line, not really doing anything and doesn't win. He's weak. He's like actually a legitimately weak legendary lord. He reminds me a lot of like Kugath. He's like, he seems really strong and then you play him and you're like, oh, never mind.
For Bretonnia, I fight!
And then we got... so, if you want to play Bretonnia, you probably should just start with the Fey Enchantress. She's pretty easy. Let's be real. But, presuming you don't want to use her...
I will never relent!
Yeah. Physical resistance to all peasants. Upkeep for embedded hero reduction. Control on all provinces. Melee defense requesting knights. Why does she only get melee defense requesting knights? What a weirdly specific buff. Okay, fine. Let's try Rapun's, because I'm at my limit with LOUEN. He's boring and I'm not really enjoying it, you know? It's like the worst of all worlds, right? He's boring and I'm not really enjoying it. And he's weak. Dude, I got to the regen. He had the regen. You might have noticed he had the regen and he had a potion of healing. And he was just sitting on the front line getting his ass whooped. Dude, Krell destroyed him.
I fear no evil, for I am guided by the lady's divine will. She watches over me and shows me the way.
Does she get a different chivalry line? No.
Paladin of Bretonnia. To the yard, men!
The Leoness! She speaks, I listen.
Did she really even get that much unique? Let's see, she's got the melee defense, melee attack banner. The People's Hero. Casualty rationally, melee attack for infantry, armor piercing damage for infantry. Melee attack when fighting vampire counts to cross. I mean, she can definitely expand quickly, I'll give you that.
In the lady's name!
The messenger!
What news?
Oh boy. Okay, let's see what we got here. Black Knight, Graveguard. Isn't this actually easier for Bretonnia to play here, by the way? Because you just get to sit out here. Okay, so let's see. These are Knights of the Realm. These are still your generic anti-large, but these are the questing knights. Now these are two-handed knights who are basically what if Knights Errant weren't pieces of shit. So they actually have good stats, and with Rapun's they have even better stats. Good damage, armor piercing damage. This is Rapun's, and this is Henry Le Massive. He's just a really big dude. But he got super nerfed. Is that his sword making that noise? Dude, calm your sword down. Why do you have a castle on your head? You look like an idiot. Okay, yeah. So you can see just how shit foot squires are, and this is after they got buffed. Look at these pieces of shit, chat. First off, they have shields, they don't use them. Look at this, melee attack 26, melee defense 24. They're like, what if great swords, but less armor, significantly lower melee attack, lower melee defense. That's it, that's all they do. Do we have any archers? Okay, so we do have archers and we have a tribute say. So dude, LOUEN is like the only dude who doesn't have an actual starting anything. Okay, we're the Graveguard. We need to aim for the Graveguard. Are those Black Knights? That is a Karn raise.
We serve the lady! At speed!
We need to trade which side the cavalry are on.
Réponse de Lyonnais!
Okay, so you have anti-large, right? Yeah.
I am your man.
It's a tier 4! Yeah, Grail Relic got changed as well. It gives 5 melee attack now.
Brave knights!
Orders?
Bowmen ready! My lord! Battle ready!
Okay, I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing. So Rapun's also, as you can see, she has a two-handed weapon, so she's actually anti-infantry. And she has the Halo of Maidenly Wrath, which blinds enemies hit by it, which then in turn reduces their melee defense and allows your units to hit them.
Fighters! Squires! Run them through!
So this is a tier 4 unit against tier 1 skeletons. Wow, they're really chewing through them. That's a joke, they're not doing anything.
Ready for battle! At speed! Twisting!
So the only thing I can think is they don't want Bretonnia to ever have decent melee. So they push their only, like, even arguably okay melee unit to tier 4.
Your command! The lady wills it!
That's the only thing I can think of personally.
We serve!
I've been trying to kill these Graveguard the entire time.
Withdraw! Yes!
I am prepared!
See glory!
Dude, have we killed these fucking Black Knights yet? Jesus.
Armed and ready! Clear out!
Réponse de Lyonnais! For victory!
Okay, we're getting terror routed. And it's kind of annoying. Fucking Karn Rays.
Yes!
Squire!
No, I haven't gotten to Herald yet. Because I played a lot of
To battle!
I played a lot of Warriors of Chaos only a little bit ago. So, yeah. I didn't want to go play Warriors of Chaos again. Especially when the only real point in playing him seemed to be, like, now they're really overpowered. Like, you know, neat, I guess.
Take the ground! Orders, my lord! Attack! Men of Bretonnia! Come on, lads!
Because, like, Warriors of Chaos were already pretty goddamn overpowered, right? So, being even stronger is like, it's like not even, it's like not even like a tantalizing thing. Like, okay, so now they're even more overpowered. Like, okay, like, so I want to play them because now they're even stronger.
What orders?
Okay, they finally broke. What a slog. I was kind of hoping when they finally nerfed Undead so hard, they'd,
Have them. For a cause.
What was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. Can I just auto-resolve you? Yeah, decisive. I'm 90% sure I have to be auto-resolving these so bad. Because, like...
Repulse de Leon!
There's no way I'm playing this. Holy Monastery of the Divine Origo. Praying. 20% chance. Income generation. Hero recruit rank for damsels. All provinces. Chivalry. Where are we getting the Knights around? Oh, from the Coffer Docks. Okay, we're just gonna try to get farms set up here. Well, I mean, I guess if the AI grabs them, yeah, I mean, I guess that'd be funny, sure. Okay, I don't really want to play Rapunzel. I'm probably gonna... No, no, guys, foot squires are tier 4. Foot squires are tier 4. That's why battle pilgrims... Oh, by the way, for the guy asking, this is what Icon of Devotion does now. It gives you melee attack +5. So, like, you know, it's not good at all. But maybe you slot one in an army? I guess? Question mark? Maybe if you're doing like an infantry army? Dude, I just can't get Bretonnia. Like, I can tell just through auto-resolving that I'm just not doing these battles well at all. And it's starting to really piss me off here. Because I'm just not doing well. So, I'm gonna do what any man does. I'm gonna do what any man does when he's not playing well. I'm gonna go play Norska. Because I haven't played Norska in so long.
Emperor. My challenge? Undeniable.
Quick question. Wolfric is still shit, right? To be honest, with how much Grail Knights cost, I think you just sit on spearmen with shields. I mean, some of the Norscan units are absolutely fucking crazy. Like, look at the Marauder Berserkers. 40 melee attack with 52 damage. Then another 5 bonus versus infantry, because fuck it. Here's the thing. It might not be armor piercing damage, but because they do so much damage, they typically chew right through armored targets anyway off raw DPS. And then if they fight an unarmored, like if you put these Norscan Berserkers up against unarmored targets, they just massacre through them. It's like a lawnmower. It's just like... Oh yeah, and look at these Marauder Champions. It's actually 53 melee defense by default. What the fuck? That's redonkulous. Well, what I'm saying is, with how expensive Grail units will be... Why does he buff Mammoths? Because he's supposed to do... Like, he's supposed to, like, fight beasts and stuff. Did anything else get buffed? I looked through these patch notes a lot. It was basically... So, Bretonnia got, like, a huge buff. Chaos Dwarves got a rebalancing, I'm gonna call it. Mostly a nerf, but a rebalancing. Dark Elves got the slave economy. Wood Elves got new dances on their melee units. You really want me to play Kislev just because they gave them a tiny fucking buff on their armored Kossars? You really want me to suffer again? You want me to suffer on that piece of shit again? No. Actually, okay, I'm not memeing. Armored Cossars did actually get a pretty big buff. Armored Cossars went from 90 models to 100. So, you know, that actually is kind of a significant buff. I would need to go get beer if you want me to do that, Mr. N. I don't think there's any way I play Kislev without at least a little bit of alcohol. Because I've played them so much, and they're so bad every single time. Didn't they get, yeah, and their legendary unit was the most useless piece of shit. Because they just allow you to go immune to fear and terror. Who gives a single fuck? Seriously, you guys want me to suffer with Kislev again?
The voice of Kislev's voice.
Like, not have fun with Norska or anything. If I had a good start with LOUEN and I could at least get out of the early game, that would be nice. The problem is, all he does is he just buffs your early game units anyway. Honestly, I think I would rather have a Grand Cathay and chill game.
Son of Dragons.
Oh, I mean, to be honest, if they actually do work on Kislev, it would make them better and more playable. Dude, Kislev? Dude, okay, so Kislev's problem, in my opinion, is all their units are unique and creative, and they all find an original way to be worse than just building more Cossars. Do you want to play Armored Cossars? No, don't do that, just spam Cossars. Although, at this point, Armored Cossars are probably finally worth it. I mean, do you think playing Zhao Ming is actually fun at this point?
Really, Petey? Really, Petey? You gonna come to meow meow like that? You gonna be the meow meow? Really? You already got food this morning.
Don't we already... Really? Cathay is an artillery faction? Is Cathay even a fun artillery faction? I think the problem is Cathay is basically Chinese Empire with dragons, which sounds cool, but you're basically trading in dragons for tanks, right? Instead of tanks, you get dragons. I guess that's neat. Plus, they nerfed their Jade Warriors. Not by a lot, but a little bit. And now Jade Warriors aren't... Like, they're still tanky, but, like, they don't do any damage. Kitty. Kitty, why do you sound like a big rat? Really? Really, Kitty? Kitty? Really? Really, Kitty? Really, Kitty? Really? Are you just a big rat? Are you just a big rat, Kitty? You're just a big kitty rat? Is that what you are? You just run around and go, meow! Is that just you, kitty? Is that just what you do? Because I already fed you this morning. Yes, I did. Now you want even more food. You're greedy, kitty. You're greedy, kitty. Oh. Screeching at me, and I got her the food right there. Okay, chat, what should I play? Should I just continue to hammer my face into Bretonnia, LOUEN, despite the fact that there's like, I don't think I have a good build, and it's really tough. Obviously, I'm not gonna play Zhao. I mean, Dark Elves got that huge rework, but the problem with Dark Elves is Warriors of Chaos never really give you a challenge, from what I found. So, you play Dark Elves and you kind of just run down all the Warriors of Chaos. It's like funny for a little bit, and then it gets really boring really quickly.
My blade is ready.
Screw it. We'll go back to LEONCOEUR. Why not? God, he's so bad though. You guys keep telling me like, oh, give him a chance. Wait till it gets to late game. Give him a chance, Hashinshin. Give him a chance. Ugh. Yeah, I'm giving him a chance, man. A chance to show me how useless he is. Okay, here's my opinion. Here's my opinion, Jet. Here's my opinion.
For the lady.
Okay. So, the biggest issue... Yeah, but the issue is Knights Errant are not even a good unit. Until you get to tier 3, you're just working on shit cav, you know? Okay, let me think. Is there any point? No, not really. Going for cav right now seems pointless. Let's just focus on income.
Grant me your gifts, my lady.
I mean, there's no point in that. That doesn't do anything.
I shall prevail.
We can just auto-resolve through the first 2 fights. And it's actually better than me playing them, so you know.
Who calls?
Okay, so let's get the control, repair the stuff.
I will see it done.
Let's I guess let's just stack spearmen. And let's get that additional lord. Bonus versus large or ward save. To be honest, bonus versus large 12 is probably best. Let's get you basic training, route marcher, large troops, harmonic convergence, research available. It doesn't really matter. I mean, we never get any of them in a reasonable time. Unless, do you guys think I should go down here for Aquitaine? What faction is that? No, that's Lioness. What do you think about Lioness? Or maybe we just, you know, I'm gonna just try to see if we can just bum rush Lioness. I mean, these people are obviously gonna die. Nothing you can do about that.
The lady's chosen.
I mean, should I just bum rush down the red, or is it the Duke, the Red Duke? Should I just bum rush him down, maybe? It's a different strategy, it might work. I won't even have a full stack though. That's a bit of an issue.
Warrior King. I shall.
Okay, let's get our archers. Let's get another lord. Speed or ward save. That amount of speed though, 20%? I mean, Jesus Christ, dude would be rocking. Okay. So we know Kimmler's gonna be here, but Kimmler doesn't seem to declare on me. I declare on Kimmler, he doesn't declare on me. Okay, why is our vision range so long exactly, by the way? Like, why can we see right here? Is there something I'm not getting?
On to victory! A king stands with you.
Welcome to fair Bretonnia. I suppose so.
Okay, let's take the trade agreement.
I concur. Going forth,
Protector of the realm.
Okay, so there's Kemlar. Here's me.
Of the lady.
We don't have a full stack, though. So, I mean, that's a problem. Is there any way we actually beat him without a full stack? Did the AI not figure that I might just walk away? No, it did not. That's amusing. Okay, enemies normal, neutral, fastest, allied fast. Okay. So what's the deal? Valiant defeat. Okay, so here's the thing. I would lose a lord, right? But most of his army would die. Oh, I don't even die. Oh, no, now I do die. Thanks, auto-resolve, you dumb son of a bitch. Actually, I mean, to be blunt, that still works in my favor.
Cease!
Because now the Red Duke's army is mostly dead. I traded a lord away for it, but, I mean, realistically... Realistically, that's basically, best case scenario, I feel. Right? I mean... That's basically best case scenario. And we got the Armor of Fortune.
Strength and honor.
Strength and honor.
By the light of the lady.
Get Wind Blast.
Armored in faith.
Let's see. You grab the windmill. I mean, going for this right now just feels kind of wasteful. How many buildings do I get here? Okay, so this is 4. That's 6. Honestly, I feel like getting the income right now is worth more. We just need to get this building up so we can get the shielded ones.
King LOUEN. You seek the lady's favor. Ride!
Oh, holy shit.
Smite them! Noble.
Would I even be able to beat that garrison?
The lady and
My god. That's 5 Great Guard, 2 Black Knights. This is a field battle, right?
The lady wills it.
I think we actually have to just siege it. Kitty.
For the lady.
It's like pretending I could beat it. No, no, man. It's like, oh man, you would come close, dude. I guarantee if we fought that battle out, I think like 3 Graveguard would be a difficulty to beat. But 5? I mean, if this goes to a field battle, I might just lose. Pyrrhic victory. Well, what does it make me lose? Honestly, I will trade away all my spearmen to not have to fight this, because I would lose this. That's a lot of gold. That's like a lot of gold.
King LOUEN, champion of the lady.
That's like a lot of gold. Do I get a special landmark there? No, only undead. Okay, so they're gone. And in 4 turns we get to confederate these people. A bit of a weird start, I won't lie to you. I'm not sure this is what I would call a consistent start, by any stretch of the imagination.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
I forgot to take his vow. Simple question, chat. Does anyone actually remember to take their vows? Because, like, that thing just sort of... Okay, let's do the ladies champion. That gives me the health regen. Continue to work on Glorfiniel's progeny.
The lion.
You know, this area not being undeadified is pretty nice.
Good one.
Okay, let's melee attack plus 10 or ward save. I just don't like that ward save. Okay, let's get... Oh, wait. I don't have this till next turn. Oops.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Okay, you just stay next to LOUEN.
Very well, if you insist.
Okay, let's just end turn. Okay, so we got rid of this guy for once, somehow. By the way, doesn't Slanessi dude die every single time? Or does he live when I have to fight him? I'll take the...
My reputation precedes me. Do you know who I am? Very well.
Okay, I'm actually gonna have him run over here. Yeah, spearman with shields.
You seek the lady's favor.
Glory, a wet...
Welcome to fair Bretonnia.
I can't reinforce in his land, right?
My blade is ready.
So we need to wait here so we can get that reinforcement. Yes. Sorry, replenishment.
I am King LEONCOEUR. So, do you come to Bretonnia as friend or enemy?
Who? Altharian? Yeah, sure. Why is Altharian running at me like offering me a trade deal? He's like sprinting across the sea to force me to make money. I've never seen the AI do that. Normally, like... No. What the fuck? Why are the orcs down here?
My strength and wisdom are yours. Hyas.
LOUEN LEONCOEUR.
Zoggoth.
Well, fuck. Did they seriously sprint their way across the whole fucking map to fuck with me right now?
To victory! I am the blood of Gilles.
Let me think.
Stop pushing it.
Orc boys, it doesn't really matter the stat difference. Like, we could tank these orc boys, but they do 12 more damage a hit. They'd eventually win. Okay, we have a combined...
Honor before glory.
There's 17 units combined.
LOUEN LEONCOEUR.
That's
I take my
probably not good enough.
Protector of the realm.
They might attack me next round. Let's just sit here and defend and walk away. We're just gonna slowly walk away. Oh no, because he's gonna have this guy here too. Shit.
Warrior King.
This start might have gotten fucked over. We'll see, but I might have gotten totally fucked over on this one.
I am King LEONCOEUR. So, do you come?
He wants me another trade deal. Counter offer. Give me more money. You're about to die anyway. Okay, the orcs might just 2v1 me here and kill me. I'm not really sure I could stop this. Yep, that's exactly what they're doing. That's so many orc boys. Okay, if we just take all the retreats, I wonder what happens. We might lose one of our lords, but I think we get the majority out. Oh, no, we don't. Herrick victory. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I would definitely have won that if I played that out, Chad. It's good that it gave me the auto-resolve, because he was gonna get his ass kicked.
They will all pay.
Strength and honor.
I literally have no... You know, the funny thing is... I was looking at it, and I thought to myself, I bet you it's just gonna give me this for no reason.
King LOUEN.
I bet you it's gonna give me this for no reason. It's like the AI was running up. I was actually just thinking that.
Champion of the lady.
Slay them!
Decisive victory. Well, we can't lose Knights of the Realm, so I'll have to fight it out. I think it's because it's overvaluing my armor. I think that's it. Okay, so we are up against orc boys.
Lord of Bretonnia!
So, okay, the issue is Orc Boys, their stats are much weaker than the Spearmen at Arms. Like their melee attack and melee defense. I shouldn't say much weaker. They're a little weaker. But the bigger issue is their weapon strength is 50% higher. So there's not really anything to be done about that one. I need to sit here and wait for my lords. Well, I'll just use my lords to fight them. But to be honest, LEONCOEUR might just get obliterated anyway. England Dufort. England. Dufort. LEONCOEUR will heal off his blessing. No. The ladies' champion will slowly heal him. There's obviously a healing cap, but in the meantime, we can sit here and just kind of do nothing. Yeah. Not really any reason to move out. You can't heal more than 75% of your health in a battle, so we're going to use most of our healing cap. But, you know. No, these are Pegasus Knights. Just most of them are dead due to the whole having to fight thing. And we have one single archer with 18 people left in it. We also have some knights, all dead. A damsel, pretty much dead. His leadership is 103. That's almost literally infinite. I mean, it's not literally infinite, but okay, he's full HP. Okay, so we have a bunch of dudes to break.
Lances down! King LOUEN LEONCOEUR!
My gifts are yours!
Boundless valor! Armored in faith!
Death to the enemy! King LOUEN LEONCOEUR!
King LOUEN LEONCOEUR is gonna go fuck with those archers, so they stop archering me.
Spearmen at arms! Back there, lads! Leg it! By the lady! Run! Spearmen at arms! What orders? Knights of the
Actually, we can have the knights go join there.
Men of Bretonnia! Aye! Quick now! By the lady!
It shall be! Swiftly!
I might hit my own units here.
Unto me!
No, I timed that pretty well. Only a couple peasants got murdered.
Yes!
Okay. Yeah, we got a good surround on the AI here.
Men of Bretonnia! For my liege!
Yep. See, some people don't actually play their melee. Like they're using their melee, but they're not really using their melee. You know what I mean? I see that too many times. You'll say like melee factions are boring, and they kind of are. But once you learn what you're doing, not so much.
Brave knights! I honor my vow! With haste! Wise indeed! Awaiting orders! Knights of the Realm! Pegasus Knights! At speed! For the king!
Wait, you're gonna die.
Chivalrous fools! To the street!
A Bretonnia drinking game? Every time they're French, take a drink.
King LOUEN LEONCOEUR!
Battle ready! Defenders of the well!
Battle ready!
Infantry!
Okay, okay. Whenever they mention the lady, take a drink.
King LOUEN LEONCOEUR!
Attack!
Honor before glory!
As you can see, I definitely would have beaten them in that auto-resolve earlier. Because, you know, it's not like the orc boys can just run up and massacre the Bretonnian infantry or anything. Nah, I would definitely have kicked his ass.
Aye!
It shall be done! Bound by honor! Lord of Bretonnia!
Pegasus Knights!
To victory! For the king!
Okay, now we need to run him down and kill him. I forgot to take them off guard, so they didn't really chase. Yep, just sort of waiting around and killing them. Yep. And they're dying. Yeah, orc boys have like their melee attack and defense is low, but their actual damage is pretty high. I'm not gonna take the risk on that one. Okay, trait gain. Louis the Savior. Chivalry per turn, speed. Enemy killed in battle. Okay.
I will see it done.
My reputation precedes me.
Your plan is a good one.
Yeah, we need to go kill these orcs now.
I ride.
You know,
Lord.
little bit of an issue due to the whole orky orc.
Very well, if you insist.
They're kind of giving me the orc. Wait. You already up here. Okay, you can move here.
You insult me. Striking out.
Okay, so how many infantry do we have? We currently have 4 melee.
Armored infantry.
So we can get 6 melee and then 2 fire archers to back us up. Okay, that's good.
By the light of the lady. King LOUEN LEONCOEUR.
He got Vampire Slayer. He got Savior. He didn't get Savior. Savior's really good.
Honor before glory.
Speed and charge bonus for the entire army and she'll return. I'd like to get that on LOUEN, but you know it's a bit difficult. Let's be real.
Valiant lord.
Oh wait, I forgot. We need to do the vows.
Do you know who I am?
I definitely always remember to do the vows because I'm a good player, chat.
Yes?
You are a guest in my realm. You will act like it.
I don't think Grom's gonna act like a guest. If I had to guess, he might just be an asshole.
Chaos filth! Get back on your longship before I order it sank by trebuchet.
I think I got fucked again. So I can give them 5,000 gold and confederate them. Okay.
I will indulge you.
Trained by the White Tower.
Yeah, I think this might be a few too many units. I won't lie to you, chat. This might be a few too many units to really be useful. I'm supposed to get a buff due to Confederation. Well, I got 5 control. Is that a buff? Ah, it's an FSFO thing. Well,
Guardian. Yes?
I have seen your heart.
Lord and hero.
Grom's too good for that.
Onward! My strength and wisdom are yours. Noble.
okay, so we can't kill Grungzint because we've got to deal with Grom the shit.
It shall be so. Highest.
The lady's chosen.
Lord of Bretonnia.
LOUEN. Shit. We're down to 3 knights. Our knights are dropping like flies here, man.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. If the lady wills it.
Let's see. Isles with that show revelation. It does me no good. So, if those factions are already dead, these technologies do nothing? Man, our tech tree is pretty shit. Oh, that's right, I'm gonna be hitting the back. Oh man, wait, how do I do this? Wait, I'm trying to think here. How the freak do I do this? There's no way. No, I'm trying to think about it because I only have one army, but Grom the Paunch is gonna come from the south. Well, shit. So the only units I have as of this stage that will do any damage are Knights Errant. And they won't really do that much damage, let's be fair. This is a pretty tough legendary campaign, I won't lie to you.
Lord.
There's absolutely no way that we stop Grom the Paunch right now.
The lady calls.
If we get fire arrows, at the very least we can stop his healing.
Armored in faith.
But I just don't have the peasant economy.
I accept.
I only got 12 units. God, Grom just beelined to me. Is anyone alive who likes me?
The lady grants you welcome, friends.
Let's hear it.
Valid.
Your request?
I don't know who you are, but sure.
Court awaits your plea.
Gladly.
No glory. Only service.
I only have Yves, but because I'm trading with him, he's gonna die.
My throng stands ready. Do not disappoint me.
5,000 gold.
Duty.
No, I don't think so. Dude, I'm legitimately contemplating the 20 Lord stack. You're joking, but I'm sitting here like,
Honor before glory.
Okay, the only good thing is we have a shitload of fire archers, and fire archers will shred down Grom's goblins because it'll stop all their healing. But we don't have any trebuchet, which means we can't actually do much. Wow, Grom's just going for it.
Not one step further.
Don't you declare on me. Oh, fucking Kemmler. Yeah, I'll be real. That's about as good as I would have done. Honestly, I've never seen an auto-resolve outperform me as hard as the Bretonnian auto-resolve. It's like, that was Kemmler sending up an army, and yeah. Okay, so we gotta deal with LEONCOEUR. Dude, how does LOUEN AI always manage to beat LEONCOEUR? Wouldn't LOUEN AI get obliterated? Or does it just get giga cheats because it's like a main character? You know what I mean?
You seek the lady's favor?
Somehow, LOUEN returned.
Farewell.
If I attack, why doesn't it call in LOUEN?
Strength and honor.
Taking my leave. Going forth.
King LOUEN LEONCOEUR.
King LOUEN
Champion of the lady. Bretonnians, attack!
So it doesn't call in? Oh, here it does. Okay, come on. You're telling me I'm really gonna lose my whole army? Like, even I'm not that bad. Come on. Bullshit, chat. Ain't no way. 3 is a lot better than 2 at this point, yeah. I'm gonna get water. You know, how long does it take this beer to go bad? I've had this beer that's just been sitting on my desk for like 2 years now because it was terrible. I don't think it expires. It's not really a beer thing to expire. Oh no, it does expire. 3 years ago? I don't think I'm reading it right. I'm not drinking it though. It was terrible. I was actually just curious. Oh yeah, Warhammer 3 is much better than 2 at this point. Can Leon solo Grom? No.
Loaded, my lord.
I doubt Leon could solo like
Peasant bowman.
I doubt he could beat a goblin stack. That dude is sad.
Bretonnia. Clear out! Clear out! Spearman at arms. Tis done. We serve the king. Run, men! Brave knights! Brave knights!
Really, I only have 3 knights? Wow, we. Oh, he does have trebuchets.
LEONCOEUR! Advance! To my banner!
He just instantly soul siphons me. No shit's given.
Swiftly! At pace! Lances ready!
I'm just gonna land on his catapult.
King LOUEN LEONCOEUR!
Now, if their mass changes have actually been properly implemented, I should be able to get out of this one. If their mass changes have been properly implemented, I should be able to get out of this one.
Run! Quick, march! The lady's chosen!
Field trebuchet!
As I said, if their mass changes have been properly implemented, I should be able to get out of this one.
Quickly now! Post haste! King LOUEN, apace!
I don't think they properly implemented the mass changes.
Advance! At once!
Something tells me.
Priestess of the lady! Your behest!
Champion of the lady!
Boats, hard! Stack 'em good! Spearmen at arms! Battle ready! Halberton! Show us the bow!
I don't think they properly implemented the changes, chat.
We serve the king! Spearmen at arms! Quick, now! Shields! Eyes! For the lady! We serve the lady! Moving a base! Post!
Okay, I kind of figured this was gonna happen.
Swiftly!
That
Hastily!
I wasn't really gonna be able to fight Grom.
Pegasus Knights! Knights of the realm! Take it aim! Immediately!
For Bretonnia!
Orders, my lord! We serve the king! For the lady! Legate, we obey!
Sorceress! Power of the lady!
With joy! Spearmen at arms! Shields! High! Honor the lady! Knights of the realm! For the lady!
Knights of the realm! For the king!
What do you bid? Trample them!
King LOUEN LEONCOEUR!
God help us! Peasant bowman!
Okay, you guys need to like pull back because you're not actually shooting anything anymore.
Withdraw! By the lady! Peasant bowman! Shields!
How many spearmen did I put on Grom that he took no damage and just ran past?
Knights errant! Full teeth! King LOUEN LEONCOEUR! Shields! Aye! Righteous fury! To war! For the king!
I have like no.
Righteous fury!
I mean, we're shooting a lot.
For the Grail! Awaiting orders! The lion! Glory to Bretonnia! Oh, the Lady of the Lake! Defend Bretonnia!
Oh, LOUEN got spirit leeched again, so I think that's pretty much that for him.
Archers, aye! Fire! To war!
How many fucking spears can I put on Grom that he's just not taking damage? Okay, literally every spearman on the map just run at that dude. I have every archer shooting these trolls as well. Okay, literally every spear on the map is trying to kill Grom right now. Okay.
Attack! The lady wills it! With haste! At war! Full tilt!
Okay, you know what? There's no one left here.
For the king! Fighters!
Aye! After them!
Archers, aye! Leggy! By the lady! Peasant bowman! Arrows ready!
Okay, surely these guys don't make it in, right?
Withdraw! Peasant bowman! We serve!
You know, these trebuchets have just been sitting back the whole time. They're not exactly doing bad work here.
Ready for battle!
Holy shit, we've actually managed to slow down Grom. Okay, hold on. If we focus fire him right now, we might be able to... Oh no, we need to probably get these river trolls off us. Yeah, if we get the river trolls to die... Because remember, we do have fire arrows. So, you know. Did we actually win?
Sons of Bretonnia! Wreck them!
Did we just kill this last one? Guys, where are you aiming for? This one! This one! Okay, Grom got away, and he killed LOUEN. Honestly, not really a big victory. I mean, we got rid of his trolls, but his trolls aren't really even that big of a deal.
Sins of the lady be upon you.
Okay, all our cav is dead. Literally all of it. Word save. Ah, fuck it.
My reputation precedes me. My reputation precedes me.
Do you know who I am?
Well, I mean, there's no way you can really come back. But now we don't have much of an army left. Which is
Lord and hero.
a tiny issue, I won't lie to you right now. Is Nakari actually going to win just because he hates me? Is it going to give him that many cheats? Pyrrhic victory. Oh, because it thinks Grom is just gonna heal the full. And, well, to be honest, they're not wrong.
Faith is my armor! Swiftly!
Yeah, he's just gonna sit there and heal. God, I hate Grom. I like Grom the douche. Dude, why is Grom so strong and I'm a piece of shit? We're like LOUEN the shithead. So, Bretonnian lords suck.
Bows drawn! Peasant bowmen! We serve our liege! Lodge! Quick now! Spearmen at arms! Leg it! We fight for Bretonnia! For Bretonnia! Battle ready! Ready for orders! Fields trebuchet! Shields! Aye! Have at him! Run! Slay the unchivalrous fools! Peasant bowmen! Stick 'em good!
Valiant Lord!
Peasant bowmen! Doing our duty! Yes! Orders, my lord!
Dude, have we counter-batteried him yet? Because you're a trebuchet. How hard can it be to aim, really?
Peasant bowmen!
Okay, Grom seriously survived oh my fucking god. God, I hate Grom so much.
God help us! By the lady! Clear out! Fighters! For the lady! Withdraw! Quick march! God help us! Peasant bowmen! At once! Ready! Bowman ready! Quickly, lads! Peasant bowmen! Leg it!
Okay, we got all the archers shooting the stone trolls. We got some more pikemen on Grom. Okay, you guys just finish off these trolls, please.
Withdraw! Spearmen at arms!
Okay, our front line is nearly gone.
True Bretonian, noble and pious, at once, quickly, attack!
Okay, that was a good charge hit on him. Okay, the stone trolls are dead. Okay, you guys get in there. You guys kill Grom. Please kill Grom. I beg. He's got 31 health. Don't let him run away and heal.
Lord of Bretonnia!
Dude, you're using a fucking medieval Total War roster against fucking, well, you know, Warhammer. Suffice it to say, it feels a little one-sided. You got like man with spear. They have regenerating fire-breathing goblin. Grom's just running through my lines. No one can stop him. I got like 300 spearmen chasing after him, poking him. They're like, we poked him so much. You don't understand. He got poked. There's like 500 holes in him. They just healed. Are we really still doing the thing where we knock an enemy down and they take no damage because we knocked them down? I thought they fixed this bug. It's one dude with 25 health, but they just keep knocking him down so he takes no damage. I thought this was fixed. Okay, there's something wrong. So what did we lose? We only lost one spearman at arm. It's not like Grom is a second army, and also Kemmler is right there. Shit. Well, I didn't mean to actually fight this, but you all saw me. My mouse was not there.
Ready for orders! Aye!
Ready to fire!
You know what? I got a good feeling about this. I'm not gonna waste my time. This campaign might be over again. Dude, how many times have I tried this dumbass campaign? Okay, honestly, I feel like not killing the orcs at the start is destroying me. Did that beastman just kill both of Kemmler's armies? Then sack and braze his city?
Do you know who I am?
That was interesting.
Protector of the realm.
That was definitely interesting. If LOUEN isn't here, would anyone be able to notice? Okay, I don't know how to do this, man. I don't know how to do it. It feels like 90% of the issue is normally you can make like your melee super strong, or you can like you can either make your melee super strong, or you can like make a super strong legendary lord. Like typically one of those two options is available to you. So that by like, but the thing is, like, I need to already. Like, the problem seems to be that I need to get to tier 3 to actually get decent knights, because Knights Errant are just not really that good. They're really just not good.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Guys, shut the fuck up. Okay, I need to kill those orcs in the back, by the way. It doesn't really do me any good to like Grungzint sit around, because the problem is, if I let them sit around, right? If I let them sit around, what do, chat? They screw me over every single time.
King.
So like, letting them live to try to take other land does me no good. I think if I can sit and defend Couronne at least until level 3, I can do something. I'm gonna go get a coffee. I'm gonna go get a coffee, dude. I'm gonna go get a coffee. I'll be right back. Yeah, I think I just need to bite the bullet and take the red line to buff my infantry. Like, it sucks, but there's nothing I can do better, right? Like, tier 3 is when this faction turns on, because that's when you can actually start getting...
I am the
protector of the realm.
I will
these
never
bitches,
relent.
the questing knights. Because, like, look at that, like, 40 melee attack, 39 melee defense, 48 damage. That's decent. That's a pretty good unit, right? So, like, I think, like, if you can just survive till tier 3, then you can get questing knights, then you can just do spearmen and knights, right? Then your faction turns on, then you can win. But before then, you're just like, you're fucked. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get coffee. Okay, before I start again, I'm gonna get water. Oh, wait, I have water. Dad, my character is shit. I'll be right back. Well, so yeah, I mean, you guys know, it's a problem with this dude being so goddamn useless. Like, Bretonnia has the issue where none of their tier 1 units are good, none of their tier 2 units are good, and then once you reach tier 3, you get decent characters. So like some factions can just sort of hold on until they make a doom stack that can just trash everyone. Some factions can just like run around and level up their heroes, and then eventually their heroes and their lord will kill everything. Bretonnia seems to be the worst of both worlds because yeah, I mean, eventually you're just gonna want to buff up your battle pilgrims.
By the light of the lady.
Does this buff battle pilgrims? No. See, here's the issue. Even if I did go with that one. Yeah, like even if I did eventually go with the battle pilgrims. Let's see, 20. I mean, eventually the men-at-arms with polearms have 40 melee defense, right? Is it worth taking off my shield? Yeah, it's probably worth eventually going to polearms. Armory 4. Construction costs, global recruitment, local recruitment, armor 2 to all armies. I mean, I guess once you, if you own like 5 regions, you can give 10 armor. So, you know, it's kind of a big deal.
I am the blood of Gilles.
Honestly, I would prefer if they took the melee attack and leadership off LOUEN when fighting evil factions. Literally just remove that and then start him with like a Grail Knight. Because like it sucks that it's like it's trying to force his army to be relevant early game. But what if they just made it relevant early game? Wouldn't that be a nice compromise? Or just like start his building at tier 2, like goddamn. Why you doing me like this?
I shall do what I can. For glory!
Oh, come on, man. Once you get to late game, right? Think about it. Think about it. Once you get to late game, then you can have armor.
King LOUEN LEONCOEUR.
Why? Is armor useless late game or something? Honestly, getting these trophies isn't really that big a deal anyway, if we're gonna be realistic here. Cause like, the first one is growth on local province. Okay, that one, I'll admit, that one might be nice. This one, cooldown to all spells, wins your magic to all spells. That one's like decent, but really not that impactful in the grand scheme of things. Like, if you think about it, that means instead of using 5 wind blasts, I could use 5 overcast wind blasts and then 1 extra non-overcast. It's really not that big a deal unless you stack it with stuff. I mean, if you can get to like 190 armor late game, then yeah, you can get like a 20% damage reduction, because even armor pen units are still gonna deal... Oh wait, I don't have any armor. I literally have no armor pen units in my army to show you. Even armor pen units deal like 20% base damage late game. The only decent part about this campaign, if you want me to be blunt, the only decent part is the fact that you don't need to play out the first 2 battles. So, restarting it is easy.
You seek the lady's favor. King LOUEN.
LOUEN. King Lululemon. What do we got here? Charge bonus or melee attack? Melee attack.
Do you know who I am?
No!
The lion.
No, you're the lion. He's not the lion, LOUEN, you dumbass. Okay, there is no point going with the Confederation shit. But yeah, suffice it to say, armor has been power creeped really hard. Like, really hard. They keep putting out higher and higher values of armor because it just increasingly does less and less. And also, part of the issue is paladins and knights don't really do anything. Like, seriously. I don't know what it is, but like, these lords don't do a damn thing. Every time you look at their kills, it's like 2.
By the light of the lady. Smite them!
Very well, if you insist.
Very well, if you insist. Wow, charge bonus or leadership? Well, I guess charge bonus does literally anything, unlike leadership. Wow, SFO buff stuff? Dude, that's crazy. Here's my impression of SFO. Wow, guys, SFO makes the game harder. Now you can play campaigns for longer. Until you put in the barest minimum amount of thought, and then you realize how exploitable and broken everything is. And then you realize that very, very quickly, you can break the game and make it not fun anymore. I remember I was playing SFO Grimgore, and that shit got so broken so fast.
Ride to glory!
Like, it wasn't even interesting. It was like, literally, I think I was at like turn, I don't even remember. My entire army had like missile resist, physical resist, speed, armor. Grimgore himself had like 19 billion stats. I had black orcs with shields, so I couldn't even be gunned down. The two-handed black orcs were buffed. Like, it was literally at the point where I wanted the attack move function, because whenever I played out a battle, I could just run from one end of the field to the other end and take like 1 casualty.
You seek counsel?
Yeah.
I shall prevail.
One, you dumbass.
Bretonnia. Do you know who I am?
Making my way.
Are we not able to,
I assent to your orders.
Okay, maybe I should just go for the Marienburg kill. Honestly, it's increasingly becoming likely I might go for this Marienburg kill. Okay, fuck it. Let's just buff our front lines. Screw it. Why not? Alright. You guys need to pledge. Pledge yourself to me.
Lord. Do not waste my time with petty talk.
That's not. Why do you keep calling him Boris? It's not Boris. Who do you think is Marienburg? I don't think you know who Marienburg is. Yeah, I don't care if knights do nothing. I'm not hiring a prophetess. I have no idea what you've been calling Marienburg Boris for like 6 hours now. And I was just ignoring it because I didn't want to say anything and make you feel bad. But now I'm sitting here and I'm just like, dude, who the fuck is Boris?
Lord of Bretonnia.
I ride.
I mean, I've just been sitting here. Don't kill Boris, not Boris. Hashinshin, don't do it. Boris is a good. And I'm just asking, okay? Who the fuck is Boris?
Glory awaits.
Protector of the realm.
I've tried to be nice, chat. That's me being nice, not mean. I'm just sitting here. He's been telling me not to attack Boris.
It is late in the day.
It's Marienburg.
Their ponies demanding aid.
Do I go for the Marienburg kill or not? Because Marienburg is like the one motherfucker who's not gonna try to kill me. But like the thing is, now that we're in the late game, there's absolutely no way I can beat Heinrich Kemmler. And if I'm gonna try to keep this territory to get the stonecutter.
Protector of the laws of chivalry demand I fine.
Now.
Okay, the thing is, if I'm trying to keep this, right? If I'm trying to keep Grungzin, I'm gonna need to keep another army here. But at the very least, Grungzin is giving me more peasants, and it's also giving me more economy. Mr. N's just drunk. Don't kill Boris! Not Boris! Finally, someone just says, okay, do you know Boris is not from Marienburg? And he's like, ah, shit, you right.
Champion of the lady. You seek the lady's favor.
Yes?
Yes? Very well, if you insist.
Okay, but like, here's a legitimate question. How do I get a clean kill on Kemmler so that I don't just end up sitting here, right? How do I get a clean kill on Kemmler so I don't end up just sitting here, trying to ambush his stacks for 20 turns? Because there is no way I'm gonna outproduce him. Really wish I didn't have that event, considering it's just gonna make this shit rebel quicker.
King LOUEN LEONCOEUR.
I am no churl.
Do you know who I am?
No!
I will see it done.
No idea.
King stands with you.
I will hear your words, your riddles, but best not displease me.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, we're gonna declare on you.
I will indulge you.
Then we'll recruit on you. And then we'll force march you into your territory. And then you send your army up. I ambush your army, then I recruit, and then we win, right? Nope, he detected me.
My influence is weak.
Farewell.
My reputation precedes me.
Okay, if you want to get a surefire ambush, the way I've been told to do it is you ambush directly out of their vision.
Going forth.
And what should happen, is
You disappoint me.
they shouldn't actually be able to see you. Wait, why did his movement range go up?
I refuse your guidance.
Blessings of the lady.
And now he should try to run up, attack this guy. Why did his movement go up again?
You disappoint me.
That's because I'm moving out of his range?
My blade is ready.
Not now.
It shall be so.
Okay, take 3.
Nagash had limits.
There we go. This should work, because he shouldn't be able to see my dude because of his movement range. Which then means he should run up and try to attack the dude in March, then get ambushed, then lose his main stack, then he'll still have 3 more stacks. Yes, okay. See, chat, I know how to play this game.
LOUEN.
Did I get Blessing of the Lady? Ooh, we got Blessing of the Lady early, chat. Chat, you know what that means, right? Chat, you know what that means, right? I could go for the ladies champion on LOUEN. Nah, fuck it. Let's get the ladies champion.
King of Bretonnia.
Chat,
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
can I get some...
Do you know who I am?
Can I get some lady simping in chat? Okay, so that area is gonna rebel.
Close to my blade.
So
Utter your demand before I raise it.
we'll give him Grung Zint for 2,000 gold.
Warrior King.
Now we run in here.
Hold true!
No!
armored in faith. I go thither.
Onward! Noble, cleanse our land!
So how good are my units right now? I mean, honestly, they're decent, but I'm not really built.
By the light of the lady. The lion.
Okay, so now our militia are fully stacked up. Honestly, they should just change this to 6 melee attack, 6 melee defense. Like, I promise you, that alone will make it so that, like, Bretonnian infantry aren't complete shit. They need to really rebalance a lot of red lines. Half the factions that are shit aren't shit because, like, they're bad. They're shit because their red lines are abysmal. Like, dwarves have one of the best tech plus redline combos in the game, and it's no surprise that dwarves can actually kind of do really good early game. Sorry. Let's see. I want my paladins to be able to do damage,
Noble son of Bretonnia.
because they're not ever gonna tank no matter what I do.
Noble son of Bretonnia. I am Barbarian's champion. We will be Bretonnia.
I am the blood of shield.
I mean, that's what he sounds like, Chad.
On.
I'm gonna get out of the city so I can't get locked into a siege. Because he's gonna have 2 armies that are just right out of line of sight, I guarantee it. They always do. That's not my coffee. That's an old cup. Where's my coffee? This was the where's my coffee? This is just hot water. This is just hot water with milk in it. This is just hot water with milk in it. Huh. Yep. I don't think they made it properly. Well, I mean, it's a machine that made it. I don't think the machine made it properly.
Insolence.
Okay, he's just gonna run back there and do nothing.
Valiant lord.
Wait. Ooh, chat. Grom the Pussy
King
is a bitch, but more importantly, he's a dumbass, and he killed the vampires. He is a moron. See, even the undead know it, chat.
I go forth. The lady calls.
Paladin of Bretonnia.
I shall share my greatness.
Paladin, to the yard, men. Honor and duty.
My legend.
Damn it.
I will see it done.
No.
Wow, you can really ambush easily in Bretonnia. You know, Bretonnia is supposed to be like as big as the Empire. It's just, they're not really popular. They literally only got added so there'd be another faction. I think that's why their unit roster is also so fucked up. Because they were literally supposed to be an AI faction. I'm not even joking.
You are a guest in my realm.
Oh, there's LOUEN. No, I'm not even joking. They're literally supposed to be an AI faction. And they were basically supposed to just die and not do anything. But then they made them do stuff.
By the light of the lady. You seek counsel?
Okay, this 10 control edict is pretty good, but the only downside is there's no real other way to get control.
My minions are restless. This had better be important.
I was just wondering if I could pay him to fuck off. I can't.
Knightly valor. I will lead by example. You seek the lady's favor.
Guardian!
A job for the Gobo King!
If needs must.
Faith is my armor. Leaving! Valiant Lord!
Okay, I can't really run back with this asshole running around the countryside. I mean, I actually have a pretty good start here. Marienburg is strong.
Approach as friend and make your offer.
Aren't they supposed to like me? Trespass. I never trespassed. Not really. Okay. So we've got 2 provinces. Now, the question is, can we defend them? Himmler, why the fuck are you even over there, buddy? Okay, I'm actually a bit concerned here, I won't lie. Okay, let me think through my plays here. If we go for Himmler's capital, he's just gonna attack my capital.
To Bretonnia's friend?
This is not good. Okay, so the problem is quickly becoming...
Come then. Only Sigmar's god Ulrich can judge it worthy or no.
For -1 reason, I would need to pay 1,400. So what, if there's -10 reasons, I would need to pay 14,000 gold? That's ridiculous.
King LOUEN LEONCOEUR. Who calls? I take my leave.
Okay, there's no actual Himmler there, so he can't... Oh wait, are these siege attackers? No. He can't break through Curon this turn. Okay. When did I find this game? Well, I played the first one. But the first one was kind of sketch. I'm gonna call it that. So, people already complained that a lot of the factions are sort of samey. But in the first game, the factions were so samey, it was actually kind of ridiculous. This is my shield infantry. Human shield infantry has high melee attack and high melee defense. Dwarf shield infantry has high armor. Orc shield infantry has high damage. Undead's shield infantry is low cost. And they all have them at tier 1. They literally all just use shield infantry with extremely small differences between them. Probably the biggest differences were the skeleton and the dwarf one. But that was like that's when you start getting to like yeah. Oh boy.
I am the blood of Gilles. I shall do what I can.
We lose.
Your plan is a good one.
We lose chivalry to be an ambush, eh?
On to victory!
My reputation precedes me.
Going forth.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do to defend that province. We're back to Kiron and only Kiron. I'm not really sure how to move beyond Kiron.
You tread upon Bretonnian land. I'll have your will, and I'll have it now.
Fran's like, I just wanted a trade agreement. You... How did he beat their army? That just doesn't make any sense. Okay, LEONCOEUR, you are coming on up. I don't think he sees me. And that's the Norska. Growth in all provinces or income from trade tariffs. Well, we can't really use the growth. The income from trade tariffs barely does anything, but oh boy, so Grom's just all the way up here.
Champion of the lady.
My influence is weak.
I think not.
I refuse your guidance.
Yes? I will indulge you.
My reputation precedes me.
No. Move up. Move up. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Striking out! Smite them!
Oh, new fire. The reason I went for Kemmler is because Kemmler actually is a legendary lord, which means he's a siege attacker.
Glory awaits!
Which means he could actually have broken through my capital in one turn. So, if I didn't kill him, I could potentially have lost my entire capital within a turn. Which most people agree is no good.
LEONCOEUR.
Okay, so at least my shielded spearmen, I mean that's 45 defense, that's pretty good.
The lady's chosen.
I kind of want to get all my spearmen upgraded.
No.
King LOUEN.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. Moving out.
Okay, let's take you guys out. I'll just put that in another army for now. Then let's rebuild that. Oh, should we just get knights around?
I am the blood of Gilles.
No, they're so bad. We'll just get more. We'll start getting fire archers. He's gonna take that. There's nothing I can do about that one, unfortunately. As long as we can defend our capital, we should be good. Yeah, I mean, the big issue is just how many AI. You're gonna give me a peace treaty before you take my shit. Okay. Wait, that makes my life so much easier. Grom might declare war on me, but that's not even a bad deal. Did he actually have to raise it? The dwarves ran up and murdered Kemmler. Then the dwarves got murdered by the Bretonnians. Okay.
My journey begins.
He's just gonna go ahead and retreat.
Leaving. For now, yes.
But we have so much movement, we'll be able to chase him. God, I feel like the AI retreats more than they did in the past. Like, I feel like they used to retreat less, and now they're retreating more. It's kind of crazy. Like, goddamn, they retreat so fucking much. I'm trying to let LOUEN, I'm trying to let him be the one to reinforce other people. Because we get the savior trade, speed and charge bonus. I mean, if nothing else, it's just a speed for your entire army. Okay, you need the fencer's blades. You need the potion of healing. I don't know why anyone else has taken anything. They don't deserve shit. Okay, recruit rank and upkeep production for Knights of the Realm and questing knights.
Pious.
I keep forgetting to take vows. Yeah, I can tell that other people don't even remember because you guys aren't even telling me to take the vows. So if it was easy to remember it, you guys would have told me to by now. Okay, so then what I can do is resettle LEONCOEUR.
I am the blood of Gilles.
We can repair that stuff. We can turn the control edicts back on because now we control all our provinces again. And we're still at 2.
Denied.
I will not treat with orc scum. Theirs is a vile race that needs scouring from my lands.
Well, shit. But why did he break it? Why would he even do that? What is the advantage of sacking land that you were going to take? How long do wars last for again? Because If I had to put money on it, I'd say I have about a 0% chance of beating a Wad Grom. Okay, for some reason, this dumbass ran up here. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run LEONCOEUR up here.
Pious. The lady wills it.
Yep, he's gonna run away, but that's okay. That's what we wanted.
Honor before glory.
Refused.
Then we take it again. The thing is, each time we take that thing, we have a chance of getting a negative trait. But I don't think we can really...
Do you know who I am?
Can you just RNG your good trait, buddy?
My blade is ready.
My strength and
Pledge to
wisdom are
protect.
yours.
Ogre Kingdoms, Beastmen, Greenskins, or Dark Elves. Win a battle at sea. Win a battle in the desert or jungle.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Are all of these this shit?
Do you know who I am?
Okay, I mean, well, I guess we'll try for that one. Why? It's like this faction is just designed to fuck with you, but why?
Who calls? Making my way.
Armored in faith.
My reputation precedes me.
Okay, so we can probably bum rush down to Leonie next turn. So, like, what happens later in the game once you need new lords? Do you have to, like, leave Grom alive in one city just so that you can continuously kill him and take his shit? Okay, the dwarves here. Okay, I'm hoping.
King LOUEN.
Yes! Okay, we can reach it this turn. Okay, let's start upgrading our cav. No. Oh, fuck, he has an army there. Oh, god damn it. And he's got big guns and everything?
If the lady wills it.
Guardian of Bretonnia.
I shall prevail.
It's not gonna give it to me. Okay. Dead honest, I don't think I could win this siege. In a field battle, this might be hard. But Grom the Paunch is all the way over here. Let's see what he does. Let's see, if we're thinking to the future. Oh! Pyrrhic victory, but it kills my entire army. Honestly, with how much I've buffed up these shield men at arms, say spearmen at arms, honestly, 44 melee defense, they won't do any damage. Seriously, they will do 0 damage, but I have a good feeling between my archers and my cavalry and some knights that I could take them. I mean, they hold the line, but the issue is you don't even have good cavalry until later. Like, Knights Errant, honestly, why did Knights Errant have 30 damage? It literally makes it impossible to play this game. They're not even worth using at 30 damage. I know they're only tier 2, but my god, 30. Like, they're a big unit with 30 damage. This means they actually get out-damaged by, like... Unironically, they actually get out-damaged by... oh, what do you call it? The Empire Swordsman. I'm not even exaggerating either. They will literally get out-damaged by Emperor Swordsman. The only thing they have going for them is speed, but no, man. Their damage should be like, if it was at least 33. It should realistically be 35. I know that might step on the toes of the tier 3 cav, but the tier 3 cav do other shit. Knights Errant should be usable on their own. So yeah, they should really actually bring up their weapon strength to 35. I know that would be like an 18% damage buff, but I don't think you guys realize statistically how underpowered they are.
Defenders of the realm! Ready for orders! Run! Knights of the realm!
He's gonna wait for his reinforcements to move up, then he'll attack me. No, this is no good. This could work. Yeah, the archers will shoot right on over. Well, the big issue, it's not even like that the faction as a whole is terrible. It's that you need to wait till tier 2 to get to Knights Errant so you can actually have a knight unit. But then even once you do, they're just so laughably underpowered. The only reason they're even remotely doing well is because of LOUEN's buff for 8 melee attack. The other factions get tier 3 cav, like you noticed, the Fey Enchantress starts with a Grail Guardian. What's her name? Rapans can buff up your early game units pretty hard, and she starts with a Knight of the Realm and a the other one.
Orders, my lord! Leg it! Now it's time to show them what we're made of.
But I only get 2 Knights of the Realm and 2 Knights Errant. Now, see, the Knights of the Realm are an anti-large knight, so I can't really use them as a main fighter, you know?
Knights of the Realm! The Grail is born! Hastily! Sons of Bretonnia! Swiftly!
So the problem quickly becomes that you get overwhelmed because if the opposing people have cav, they just run their cav into your Knights Errant, and your Knights Errant will actually lose. What they need to do is they need to overstat their Knights Errant, like how Norska has overstat melee, because all they can do is melee. Because my melee sucks, my infantry sucks, what they need to do is overstat the Knights Errant to make up for it. So, like, honestly, bring their damage up to 35, maybe even consider pushing it all the way to 40. Or, alternatively, give them like 10 anti-large and just make them mini versions of the Knights of the Realm. Although that would be kind of boring. but you know.
We fight as Grail companions! The lady demands blood!
King LOUEN! Apace!
Okay, we have 4 lords.
The lady and my right!
It's like, what do I even do in this situation? Like honestly, what do you even do in this situation? Like, they just have so many people, there's no way I'm gonna get a flank.
Attack!
So the only thing I can do is just try to cycle charge their front line.
Priestess of the lady! The true of hearts shall prevail!
Show us the foe! Immediately! Knights of the realm! At speed! Hide them down!
Okay, the problem is he brought big guns, which have anti-large. So I'm not,
Post haste!
it's not really going so well. Yeah, and he's just having his range units aim at my ranged units. So we're not really,
The lady! Take an aim! I honor my vow! With haste! Full deals! Moving a base! We are ready! Break them!
Post haste! Good must prevail!
Advance! The lady protects me! Knights of the realms!
okay, could you guys not get locked in melee? That'd be pretty cool.
Get out of here! Take the ground! We serve the lady! At once! For the king!
Okay, now that was a good charge for once.
Leg it! Show us the foe! What do you need? King LOUEN LEONCOEUR! For glory! Withdraw!
Yeah, see, he just has so many more units than me. He just focuses on my range with his range. And see, here's the problem. Remember when I said it would literally take 2 minutes? Remember when I said it would literally take 2 minutes? Yeah, no, that is the actual real number. It will actually take you 2 minutes to kill their archers. Do I have 2 fucking minutes every time I want to kill an archer?
Pegasus Knights! Knights of the realm! Swiftly! For Bretonnia!
Child of light! I see much!
Wise indeed!
Priestess of the lady! Quickly!
Get back here!
Fight of the lady! It is done!
Pegasus Knights! Full deals!
I mean, he's trying to defend really hard. He's just running at my knights. And see, that's the thing, because it takes so long, to kill every single archer I ram into. Like, he's just having these guys chase me around. It's an issue with the fact that you just don't do any damage. Not really. Oh man, okay. My lords are kinda holding here, but not really.
Peasant bowmen! Knights of the realm! For the lady! Spearmen at arms! Knights of the realm! With haste! Ready for battle! Hastily! Knights! Break them! Yes! Moving a base!
Bretonnia! A death vow on them!
Ready! Doing your bidding!
The lion!
God help us!
Oh my god, why were you in melee? I didn't remember telling you to go into melee.
Ready! With haste!
Awaiting order!
Are you guys seriously unable to chew through these goblins?
All knights! Like it! At speed! Take the ground! Attack! Lord of Bretonnia!
He's still only at 44 kills. He's been meleeing the whole time and he has no fucking kills. Honestly, just sad. Just a sad character, really. Okay, if we could get rid of these big guns, so they stop killing my cavalry, that'd be pretty cool.
Take the ground! For the Lady of the Lake! King LOUEN LEONCOEUR!
Pegasus Knights!
How did you guys get caught in here?
Slay them!
King LOUEN LEONCOEUR!
Noble Knights! The Great War! Peasant bowmen! For the king!
There's some...
Knights of the realm! Moving a base! We are ready!
Pegasus Knights!
Knights of the realm! For Our Lady! Immediately! For the king! Post haste! On to glory!
I'm just trying to clean up these people who are retreating.
Withdraw! Hastily! For Bretonnia! Full tilt!
For the lady! The lady! Pegasus Knights! Charge!
I like how they lost leadership before they even broke.
Ready for battle! Round the beasts! At speed!
I mean, LOUEN can tank forever. He just doesn't deal any damage is the problem.
Glory to Bretonnia! Begone, fell creatures!
We serve the king!
Knights of the realm! What do you need?
Okay, where are my Pegasus boys?
At speed! At once! Write them down!
King LOUEN LEONCOEUR! Battle ready!
The Chaos Dwarf DLC? That one was good.
Awaiting orders! With haste! Understood! For Bretonnia!
We obey! Quickly, lads!
Pegasus Knights! Show us the foe!
And the Pegasus Knights are running around in the back doing work, I guess.
At once! Battle ready! With haste! The lion's will! Knights of the realm! King LOUEN LEONCOEUR!
LEONCOEUR!
Oh, he's doing.
Pegasus Knights! Hastily! On to glory!
What do you mean lame voice lines? Nope. Oh my god. Some of the knights can do work if I just micro them the whole time, but my god. It's just like you're outnumbered the entire fucking time. Okay, I give up. I give up. I give up. This is like, there's gotta be a way on Legendary to get a... Like, typically it's easy if you can get to 2 provinces, but like, my god. I don't think the point of a Legendary campaign is to not play on a Legendary. Yeah, it's just like... Your infantry, I mean, you saw my infantry, right? They don't actually kill anything. And that's fine if they're just there to hold. But then the problem is the Knights Errant don't really actually do that much damage. So, like, you're giving up all these resources to try to get your Knights Errant to carry, but they don't carry. You're really just working on your Knights of the Realm doing the carrying, right? Now, it's fine. But, like, I can't build more Knights of the Realm until tier 3, and I'm, like, struggling to get to tier 3. The other Bretonnian factions are likely way easier. But I feel like what they just need to do for LOUEN, they just need to move, where you at, LOUEN?
Champion of the Lady.
They just need to move his Knights Errant over to, the other dudes, the tier 3 dudes. The tier 3 dudes would be nice. Pick one that doesn't simp for the lady.
I am the Fey.
What about her? No, I think her start was a little bit too easy. I mean, to be honest, Grail Guardians are pretty fun, though. But what you probably didn't notice is that the AI also has like tier 3 units running around. Trolls and shit. So like, it's not like I'm the only person with a good unit. Like the AI's trolls were smashing my front line. What?
I will indulge you.
Elbrick? Elbrick.
For Bretonnia, I fight!
Yeah, she's not a simp.
Demoiselle de Guerre! I will never relent! Demoiselle de Guerre! For Bretonnia, I will never! For Bretonnia, I will never! Demoiselle de... For Bretonnia,
Does she only have 3? She's technically dead. She's boring though. You just okay. So the problem with her is you just get all these giga buffs against undead, and then you kill undead. What am I going? I don't want to play fucking Bretonnia, dude. If I can survive till tier 3, it's easy. But my god, first off, LOUEN. I'm fairly certain LOUEN just has shit animations or something. There is something going on. He should not be in the middle of a giant infantry line for nearly 20 minutes getting 100 kills. Okay, how long was that battle? It was probably about 20 minutes, right? So if I threw him in the middle and then I just sat him there for 20 minutes, okay? Stop and think about that. That means that dude is killing 5 people a minute. That feels pretty goddamn low. Vampire Coast? Well, I mean, you guys saw Krell, right? Like, when I fought Krell, that dude was at like 130 kills, and he got summoned late, and then just ran into my infantry. I'm fighting orcs with low melee defense, with a unit which should be doing high damage, right? 1 kill every 10 seconds. Every one of my swings should be killing 2 or 3 units, right? I'm contemplating Norska, but they're a bit... I've done them before, and by mid-game, they get pretty boring. I could just try to do a Cathay run, but Cathay gets pretty boring. Cathay actually makes me want to die sometimes. Vampire Coast is kind of fun, but the optimal way to play them is really lame, actually. So, basically, they just got nerfed the other day. And the optimal way to play Vampire Coast is, instead of using a bunch of zombie pirates and going, yo ho ho, is there a furry faction? I don't think so. Best you'd probably get is Lizardmen. Oh yeah, that's actually true. There is a furry faction.
No one controls Warlord Queek.
Look, they're even weeb furries.
The Lord of Decay.
No, I'm not joking. They're literally, by definition, weeb Skaven. Like, I'm not even in the tiniest bit exaggerating. They literally invented a new type of infantry just for Snitched, by the way. Because he's a 3-sword infantry. Triple wield. They have sword and shield, dual wield. Snitched is a triple wield infantry. If you look at game, he actually says, I think, it triple wield infantry. Play him? There's some things you can do that make him really, really overpowered. Like, he's funny for a little bit, but then you just... So, the problem is gonna be that all you do is you run up to an enemy, you ambush them, you do the same strategy every single time. It literally doesn't matter what your opponent does, nothing can actually react to it, and then you just... yeah. See, the thing is, you guys always say, like, I like to do X Doom stack. Werewolf? I mean, there's no werewolf per se.
To the 4 corners!
It's just you can have evil werewolves running around with Norska and a werewolf hero. I mean, I was contemplating doing Norska. The problem with Norska is your territories are so big, though, that very quickly you're just going to get frustrated because so many of your turns are going to end up with, I run over here. That's it. That was my entire turn. Oh my god, I never noticed how he does basically nothing. His faction's attributes are basically nothing. I could do Wulfric the Wanderer. Yeah, they have werewolves. They're actually kind of cool. What are they called again? The actual werewolf units?
It's feeding time.
The eternal challenger.
Skin ones. I like how the wolves just like walk around you. The triple rat? Okay, so the only problem with him is that, like, again, if you know what you're doing, it's gonna become kind of lame pretty quickly. And I actually do know what I'm doing. So you'll have to, like, not play intelligently, which is always kind of lame. Like, with LOUEN, I had to actually, like, try really hard, which made it more interesting. But, like, when you play the factions that just have really OP shit you can abuse, you have to, like, intentionally not play intelligently. No, I don't want to play... Okay, so the problem with Norska is... Okay, so the problem with Norska is the way they redid the map. Here, I can open up the map and show you. You basically get all of Norska to yourself for free. No one competes with you for it, right? Maybe at some point, LEONCOEUR could attack you, but everyone in the north just allies and likes you. So, yeah. It's kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of lame. Because then you just push south, but by the time you're pushing south, you're already at like 6 settlements completed. Chaos Dwarves?
Ta legionaras fa Asgore, Abgro Kazak. Wan Rakubelu ta Hangron or Angkor. Izazata Kazak.
But where did he get skulls that small? And we could always play my favorite character. Honestly, the Southlands seemed really packed at first, but then when you continue to play through it, it kind of got really boring. I think that's the biggest problem. The Southlands is a legendary lord here, 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 here. And then the corn guy, but he never does anything. He's so shitty, I literally forgot he even exists. What they need to do for Norska to be more interesting, in my opinion, I think they need to make the dwarves there, I think, need to be stronger. Skarbrand, yeah, dude, I literally forgot Skarbrand exists. Yeah, but when you play Skarbrand, you can do good with him, but AI Skarbrand sucks so hard. And then the problem is, because there's 1, 2, 3 legendary lords right here, they all kind of equalize out against each other, and they never do anything. I don't know why, but they just sit there and do nothing. So basically, you struggle bus out of the early game into the Skaven, right? And then maybe you go left and take out 1 legendary lord, then maybe go south. So then you have like this area, and then you move to the west, and you notice None of the AI have ever made a move. And then the game's just kind of over before it even began. Every single time, I swear to God. The Southlands was like really fun to play in, but then it just became really lame to play in once you kind of figured things out. Plus, I think at this point, to be blunt, I actually think Order factions are easier to play than Chaos factions. Because there's actually like 3 factions, so to speak. There's neutral, I'm gonna call it neutral evil, actually evil, and then good. And the problem is neutral evil and evil both declare war on the good factions. Whereas they sometimes won't actually fight each other, but they will always attack the good factions. So Wood Elves will kick the shit out of the good factions, while Orcs are kicking the shit out of the good faction, while there's like 3 Chaos factions kicking the shit out of the good factions. And so as you saw with like LOUEN, you end up at war with like 4 legendary lords pretty goddamn early. And it can get a bit tedious. I kind of want to play Cathay, but isn't their roster really boring? Isn't it just archers and infantry? It's archers and infantry, and then you have the Sky Junk, but the Sky Junk never do anything. They've never expanded it. It's literally just archers and infantry, right? They need a high damage infantry, or they need cavalry or something. I think a lot of people forget, like, as bland as people call Empire, the thing about Empire is they have, like, what? They have, like, 3 different types of late game tech, cavalry. They might only have the gunners as their gunners, sure. But then they have heroes that can support the gunners. They have 2 kinds of late game artillery. They have steam tanks to be another late game artillery, actually. Yeah, I think that's honestly the problem of all the new factions they added, is they made them make so much sense that they actually become boring to play. Like, you can't do anything unique or creative with Kislev or Cathay or Khorne or any of them, because all your units are so, like, basically it's like they went to the roster and they made it make too much sense. Use Peasant Archer and Peasant Spearman early game. Mid game, use Jade Archer and Jade Spearman. Late game, use Celestial Archer and Celestial Spearman. Okay, but you now have 6 units that are doing the same goddamn thing. Yeah. Ogres are a faction that would be fun to play. Honestly, is there a mod that just makes ogres play normally? Honest question. I would actually play ogres if there was a mod that you could use to just make them play normally and just remove the camps. Because here, let me actually see if I can do that. Is there a way to do that? Because my god, they're so stupid. Like, every single time I've played ogres on legendary. See, the thing is, on the easier difficulties, it's not so bad because this is really loud. I'm sorry. On the easier difficulties, it's not so bad because you can generally keep track of the AI. But when you play on legendary, the AI has so many armies running around you so much that he inevitably inevitably they will run one army through, catch your camp, and kill it. Then your tier 4 or tier 3 or even tier 5 camp is dead, and basically your entire campaign is over. And it has happened to me every single time. No matter how much I hide it, no matter how much I sit it in the back, inevitably they have one army, because the AI knows, because they cheat, they have one army that's like sitting there, like they're doing the 100-meter dash, right? And they're sitting there, and they're out of line of sight, and they fucking start sprinting in, and you're like, oh fuck, I have nothing that can stop that. Wait, it's gonna kill my camp next turn. Oh, my campaign is over, because now I won't be able to get my tier 3 units out, and the game, and that's it. The campaign's done. Oh, let me think. We could do the boys. Anyone believe in the boys? Have they made Orc Cavalry good yet? I swear, every other patch they're buffing Orc Cav, and it's still terrible. The buildings cost too much, it's too difficult to do, inevitably it dies. And that's what I'm saying, is no matter what you do, you can only ever get like one camp set up, and by the time you have it set up, you just sort of die. Well, that's not entirely true. They do have one legendary lord to buff them, but it's from technology. It's not like a selectable. Orcs can get a legendary lord for Cav. It just, yeah. Okay, it's 1 PM, so I gotta think of a faction to play here. Norska's a bit too easy still, in my opinion. You take too much land too quickly. You don't really have any threats, and the map is too large. It's just kind of unfun to deal with.
Get some.
You think Grimgore hit random?
Ready to cast up!
Wow, the shittiest lord in the entire game. What do you think, chat? Should I play literally the worst lord? No, she's not literally the worst. But maybe. But maybe. You know, fuck it. You guys wanted to see Vampire Coast? No. Chat. Aranessa Salt Spite. Literally the worst legendary lord in the game. Hold on, let me I'm gonna be honest. No. I'm not gonna do it because I don't really actually know how to play vampires, and I'll just look like an idiot. Dwarves are getting a rework. I've done Manfred too much. I don't really know how to play them. He's kinda OP. Plus boring. I tried him, he's boring. Oh god, not again. I will only do... Guys, I will only do... Betrayers. If someone buys me... You guys donate 20 bucks, I'll go get a fucking... bottle of vodka and we'll take a drink every time he says betrayers. No!
They will all pay.
Okay, I have PTSD from you, Heinrich. Actually, Heinrich wasn't even the worst part of my campaign. I beat him several times. Grom, I never beat once. I'm honestly not even sure how I'm supposed to beat Grom. Honestly, I feel like my position is...
I shall submerge Oathwan.
What? Yanpuri, it's your favorite character. God, why is her video so... It's like in 160p. Wait, why is the resolution so bad? I think they broke it. Wait, it's so bad.
Reach the scout. Over tyrant and old master.
Did you guys really do that? God damn it. Okay, well you guys are gonna have to wait because I need to go to the store. Okay, it's gonna take me 20 minutes. I don't think I want to do legendary, chat. Ah, fuck it. I said I'd do legendary. Did I say I'd do legendary?
Staltin der Redeemer.
Alright, chat, I'll be back in 20. Tell everyone in chat what we're doing. Tell the people what you saw here. Okay. So, they gave me a shitty bag. And the, shitty bag, yep, broke open as I was walking home. And, yep, 2 of the bottles broke and spilled all over me. And I just had to walk home in beer soaked clothing. So that was fun. That was fun. I didn't break the bottles. They fucking broke on me. They broke on me because the bag broke, and then like, so the bag broke as I'm walking home, right? And they just fall out onto the street, right? And so I quick picked them up because I'm like, oh no. And then obviously there's a broken bottle of beer inside, and a second broken bottle of beer inside, and shockingly it just spills beer all over me. So I just walk home because like what the fuck am I gonna do? Like can I use your shit? What am I gonna do? Go back to the store or something? Like what? So they're just spilling beer on me the whole way back home. Yeah, that was definitely a thing. I got the thirsty goat because it's like Russia. Meh, not bad. Yeah. Honestly, pretty average. But, you know, like not bad at all, kind of average, you know what I mean? It's like an average of like, yeah, nothing's wrong with it. I mean, it's beer, right? Like, or sorry, amber ale, right? Okay, drink every betrayer. You don't know what I mean? Well, alcohol sucks. That's what I mean. But, you know, we're gonna finish out our day, chat. No, I'm not changing out of my clothes either. Hold on. Why can't I like blind or something? Have I not played? Oh, here we go. Doesn't YouTube go mad if you drink on stream? Can you drink on YouTube? Oh. Yeah, but it'll just restrict the advertising. Who cares? Do you think I get paid for this shit?